Hello, what's up? Turtle, Gamer, Crazy Cakes, how's it going, everybody? Hope you're all doing fantasmic this fine Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. 11 a.m. on the West Coast. It's a good day. It's gonna be some good RP today. I can already tell. I can already feel the ruminating smell of good RP. What up, Boomber? What up, what up, what up? Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. Good to see everybody here. Welcome back. I missed you, even though it was literally yesterday that I saw you last. I still missed you. Thank you guys all again for helping me reach 9,000 followers yesterday. Every one of you mattered. Um, who knows? Maybe 10,000 soon. Smile. We're pretty close. Pretty close. Have you heard about Bench Guy, or would talking about that be meta? That would be meta. And I don't want to know. Smile. Yes. Just bringing that up is kind of meta. I don't know what happened, so. It'll be a good day today. It'll be a good day. All right, let's get in now. All right, the server's still starting up. Never mind. Stand by. Oh, yeah. All right, now we should be able to queue. There we go. There we go. I'm very excited for the possibilities of today. Isn't that always such a great thing when there's like so much going on and literally anything can happen? FIB versus Cerberus? Yep. FIB versus Cerberus. You might want to watch a VOD from yesterday. Was quite the day. Oh, there we go. Was quite the day, if I say so myself. Anything can happen, even bad things. That's true. That's very true. That is quite accurate. Quite accurate. TLDR? Sure. If anyone doesn't want spoilers, just mute, and then I'll tell chat when to say unmute. TLDR spoilers incoming. Cerberus apparently they were trying to get our contract signed, the contract with FIB signed, so they could provide us with everything. Oh my god. And basically we had a meeting with Cerberus, and Bench Guy basically giga chatted. They asked if Bench Guy wanted to work with Cerberus, and he said no. So then that was the end of that. Very good. Yo, Death Bunny, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. So yeah. You've been very nice today. Aw, well, I appreciate you. Thanks for gifting a couple subs. It means a lot. Just being here is enough, but I appreciate you going out of your way. So basically, yeah. So now, and Cerberus, on our way out, Buddha was yelling, "Good luck getting funding. Good luck getting any legislation passed."
Yes.
Yo, Box, thanks for paying it forward. Wow. Gifting the Spooky Bush, Omega lol. Nice. That's what you get, Spooky Bush. So yeah, I mean, less a versus situation, more of a no more collab situation. Yeah, but it's still cool to say that, you know, it's good clickbait. Thanks for gifting a sub to Stream Elements. Oh my god, Stream Elements. Thank you, Stream Elements. Stream Elements, just subscribe. Thank you for supporting the stream. It's like that meme with the giving the medal meme. Here, let me. Yeah. This is literally that meme. Stream Elements thanking themselves. Bots auto renew their subs? What? So you're saying I'm going to have a free sub every month now? Whoa. Whoa. Wait, so who pays for that then? Who? That's a lot of money. People use. Well, I don't know if that's true. Oh, it's playing the same song again. Nope. How about this one? Infinite money glitch. Yeah, I don't think that's true. There's no way. That's a lot of money. I mean, just think about how many channels. Think about how many channels there are on Twitch.
Oh, yes.
And thanks for gifting an iPod. I guess we'll find out. Morning snack. That's all I'll do. Well, hey, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Dust Bunny. Appreciate it a lot. I managed that. Well, now you can add our emotes as, like, messages, too. And it'll actually have the emote. Oh, wait, I gotta change. I'll just go to work like this. Partners get a bunch of free subs to hand out to things like bots, stuff like that? Really? Oh, you mean like Stream Elements partners and things like that. Oh, well, I mean, that makes sense. All right. I made an outfit. I made this outfit earlier this morning. They added new tie colors. Oh, Twitch partners, really? That's interesting. Let's go. I love the tie. Yeah, the tie looks really nice, doesn't it? Booba looks like an adult. Federal budget for FIB is going to be infinite money glitch. Yeah. Well, that's pretty much the route we're going now. I mean, that's the route we have to go with everything that happened yesterday. I'm sure it'll work out. Smile. All right, let's do this morning. He said smile. Let's go! Oh, look, it's Anna. Anna, don't park there, Anna. Go park under the underhang. Oh, I think she's going all the way around. What are you guys gonna do if you can't get federal? I don't know. Everything will work out. Good morning, Anna.
Good morning.
Looking good. You did a good job.
Thank you.
I like your adaptions.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to fit with as much of the uniform as I possibly could, but still try to maintain a level of self.
Yeah, exactly. No, you did good.
Thank you.
Oh, give me a second.
Already, it starts.
Hey,
already.
Isaac.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Do we know how many is going to be in the office today?
How many members
People.
or
How many I will need to bring food for?
Oh, I'm not too sure. I would wait.
Okay.
I would hold off if you can.
Oh yeah, can do.
You can, just do it as we need it for now.
Oh yeah, can do.
Yeah, I would just hold off because I don't know. I mean, I would assume probably a similar amount, but we'll see.
Yep. So far we go through about 10 combos per day.
Oh, really? Nice.
Of Shockwave, yeah.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yep.
All right, well, I'll see you in the office soon.
Super. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, bye-bye. All right, I gotta start putting stuff up. Everyone's gonna be here fast.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let me...
There's a thing in our email, right? I can...
yeah, I'll probably put all that stuff in there today. I'll set it up today, and then we can do that going forward. What's the song today, chat?
We have normal daily morning meetings or whatever, like PD has.
Probably not yet. That's something that, I mean, I want to do that, obviously, but it's something that...
The reason I'm asking is because, BG said something pretty ominous yesterday to me, so I'm just kind of curious as to how it's going to be today.
What did he tell you?
He said that things are probably going to get very explosive around here the next couple of days because the meeting didn't go very well. Or didn't go as expected, is what he said. That's the words he used. Didn't go as expected.
What? Bitch guy!
Buddha.
Yeah. I mean, whatever he said.
Okay, well, I just want to try to mentally prepare myself for shit because I know how they are. So.
All right, yeah,
I know what they're capable of. So I just want to try to mentally prepare myself. So.
Yeah, I guess be on your toes for now. What the hell, McConnell? Thought we were trying to keep things on. I mean, obviously the security should be aware, but what? Huh? In that case, let me see. We starting off this morning like this? Oh God. Oh God. Is this gonna turn into... Is this really gonna turn into what happened last year all over again? Jessie isn't officially in yet. Yeah. We still gotta get her like set up and stuff. So let's just hold off for now. Because you never know what can happen. It's RP. Okay. You never know what could happen. Roleplay is a wild beast. Let's go a little higher up than that. I'm gonna... Okay. All right. I'm not gonna worry about doing any like the janitor things because I actually want the janitor to be able to do that because that's, like another thing for them to be able to do. I'll put up the signs though. What's going on? Well, he didn't say any details. Yeah, but I thought the stuff with Cerberus was supposed to be like, we're keeping that on the down low. I mean, obviously it's, you know, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Bench guy things. I'm going to leave it at that. Oh, that's... Time to fund insurgents to take down service. What could go wrong? Oh my god, dude. This is... Am I really going to have to worry about getting... Oh my god. Please don't be... Please do not be... Please do not be like last year all over again.
I'm sure there's got to be other places to get a radio.
What happened last year, I do not want to put these guys through. I mean, it was really only like a couple incidents, but even then, it's like... Oh my god. Content? I mean, content's great. Don't get me wrong. Content is great. You know, I'll take it, but... It can get dicey. It can get very dicey. What happened last year? Quick TLDR. Bench guy gave us really bad instructions to shoot people if they were on the lower levels of the FIB. And we did, and we almost got tried in court for 2 times attempted second-degree murder. FIB might need to hire a lot of security this time. Oh my god, please. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't go up. I'm gonna do the elevator waiting bit. Wait, pause the music. What's like, where's the, I need to add the, like the SpongeBob. What's the SpongeBob waiting music? It's like the, I forget what it's called. What's the guy's name that writes all the music for that? I think I got a song in here that has that, right? Let's see. Kevin McLeod. I think it's local forecast. Oh yeah, I think I literally have that song in here. This can be the elevator song. It's literally the perfect elevator song. Yeah, I do. There we go. Yuno and Tony? Yeah, it was Yuno and Tony. So, I mean, there were a couple different instances with what happened. I only ever shot one in one of the instances. But yeah, there was a time when, like, Lang, Harry, and Leslie all came down. And then there was another time where Tony and Yuno came. All right. Oh, why don't I have... I have to re-add my effects on my sampler. Elevator bell ding, is this it? Chad, is this the right ding? Tell me if this is the right ding. Was that the right one? So that instance, the only thing I think that happened was it not? I think it was. Was it not? In that instance, okay, let me put on, what were we listening to? Let me just put on, like, so in the incidents with Leslie and Harry in the wheelchair, I think the only person that actually got shot was Buddha by Posey. I think that's the only actually person who got shot in that instance. At least I never shot anybody there. In that instance, I never shot anybody. The only time I ever shot anybody was Tony and because they literally shot us before. In all those instances, I never was the person to pull the trigger first. I'm just saying. Not that I wouldn't, but I'm, avoiding shooting at all costs is generally the best way to roleplay, in my opinion. They also shot Wigwag. They also shot Wigwag. And it was like so on purpose. Wigwag's evil? Yeah, that's true. That one's not that big of a deal, in my opinion. She is pretty evil. I'm sure things will pick up here once the... Oh, I'm not duty on. Yeah, I don't even need to. I can be 10. I could be 10-8. And they shot an innocent dog despite the fact that the dog tried to kill a judge. Yeah, but just because, say, someone doesn't know you're a serial killer and they shoot you, it doesn't mean they're not shooting a serial killer. They just don't happen to know that. Okay, movie today. Veil is hot. 78's needed. Movie today. Born. You want to do the Born Supremacy, the original, or do we do... Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Land Before Time. Okay, let's take a poll. Spooky Bush, make a poll. Make a poll and put in all of the suggestions. Put in the Born Supremacy. Put in Land Before Time. Put in George of the Jungle. And then put in, like, James Bond, Dr. No, or whatever. Or just Dr. No, yeah. You guys figure that out. I won't put anything on until you guys figure that out. We got a wham. I can't believe Bench Guy told Anna about that it might get explosive. What? I want to watch Spider-Man 3. Let's make this one 68, I think. I don't know. I don't really even know exactly my... No, let's do 54. I think that's what I've been doing anyways. Just tell me the results, because I can't see the poll results for some reason because of this Chatterino. I really should just stop using Chatterino, to be honest. But I like it. It's really convenient. What did I do? 56? No, 60. Wait. Man, do I have that bad a short-term memory? 54. Currently, Land Before Time is winning. Yes! Yes! There we go. Made it 2 minutes, so like 30 seconds from now. All right. All right. Let's put up the directors. I really want Penta to come back and do a FIB Jordan Steele arc. I think that would be great. And I know Bench Guy would love that. Because Bench Guy, I mean, I say Bench Guy loves Wrangler, but let's just be honest. McConnell loves Penta. Tie? What did the tie end up being? 50-50? What's the tie? Land Before Time and George of the Jungle? Alright, I'm making the call. It's Land Before Time. Land Before Time won. Yes. Yep. Dang it. Yep. Yep. You heard me. You want to riot? Riot. I don't care. Mr. Don Vartiglio. I want to break. Ah. God, I wish I had an actual system for doing this. It's a little annoying when you like do it too low or not. And now that's a little bit too high. God, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no. Please. Hello, Isaac.
Hello, is the director upstairs?
I do not believe so. I'll take a look. What's up, though?
I just want to know if you need cigarettes.
Yeah, I don't believe he is. He's probably not in yet.
Super. That was all.
Alrighty, no problem. Thank you.
Super, bye. Also,
Oh. I sent this last night. We're not meeting with SCU yet. It's not happening today. It's gonna have to happen another day. I just said it'll need to be rescheduled. Some things need to be worked out on our end before this meeting is had. I'll try to have a date for you by the end of the week. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys. SCU asking for this meeting kind of feels like what happened in the past is they're trying to make happen again. So, and okay, I'm gonna have a little bit of transparency. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit of transparency about that. Yeah, just a little bit. Someone reached out to me, and it was over Discord. And you know, like, yeah, I'm fine with that, you know. But they reached out to me out of character. It wasn't in character, because obviously if they wanted to reach out to me in character, they could have done it in character. And it was even, you know, like, you know, done in an out of character manner. I need to put these. I think I'm just going to put them in between the stalls. That way, I got reached out to out of character about stuff in character by someone from SCU. And the information that they got from me was used in character for in-character decisions. Now, I'm not upset. Like, I'm not upset. It is what it is. And I don't know if it necessarily was like the hammer that made the out of character decision happen or the in character decision happen. But it happening pretty close to the time that I got removed from SCU. And by I explained my reasoning. Like I'm not blindsided by getting removed from SCU. I actually like was planning on this happening in character, but it feels like out of character information impacted in character information. Did I say in character? In character meant out of character. In character. Like you know, it is what it is. I'm not upset. I keep saying that, but I genuinely am not upset. I'm more excited for stuff with FIB, but it's just like that's a little confusing to me. That out of character knowledge impacted in character decision making. So nothing new. I don't know. I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. And I'm not necessarily saying like that is the reason why I got, like, quote unquote removed from SCU. But like now it's like, what do I do? I got permissions removed in character. So what do I just assume like the conversation was had? Like, or are they like assuming, oh yeah, well you were going to leave anyways, so we just did it. But I gave you that information out of character. That's what's a little confusing to me. Why is this? Like, again, I'm not upset. I don't think that it's that big of a deal. I really don't. Like I said, I'm going full into FIB. But it's just a little, like, concerning, in my opinion, that if that's what was the deciding factor on removing my permissions from SCU, then, I dodged a bullet. RP'd out as you don't know in character would be my opinion. Yeah, I agree. But, like, there's in-character stuff in Discord. Like, I mean, do you know what I mean? Like, there's stuff that, I don't know. Forget Cerberus, it's always been SCU versus FIB. Yeah, I don't know. That's not what I want. I genuinely want to create roleplay for SCU. I genuinely want, like, I want to create roleplay for SCU. I think that could be a huge thing for giving people roleplay that's not based around chasing pings and, like, specifically bringing people to court and, like, doing this whole song and dance that's been done over and over, and it's like beating a dead horse. Because it really feels like people are, like, slaving away for things like that. What did I use to what clearance level did I put here? I put 54 on the door over there. 16, 24. Now let's just put like 38. I don't know, dude. Above 50. I put 68 on the. Oh, you're right. I think I did do it. Let's just do like 58, I guess. Again, this is another system I need to work on. Is this the clearance level idea? $69. I put 69 on that one back door for a little bit. I should be able to reach out to serenade the judge and let him know I'm going to work at the FIB so I can get a Class 2 license. Yes. Oh, wait. Steven is interested in having a look around the FIB, and maybe you could give him a chat about maybe getting a job. Really? Now, oh, wow. Okay. That's surprising. I would like that. I would like Steven to be a part of the FIB, but he's going to have to get clothes created. And I don't know what he would want to do. Stephen Hayes, yeah. One thing I know Bench Guy is gonna want is people to be in uniform and stuff, and he's gonna have to get clothes created. But I would be cool with that. I like Steven a lot. My opinion is don't kill RP, keep doors open for people. Yeah, I don't want to, but let's have a quick heart to heart. Let's look out the window dramatically. Let's have a quick heart to heart while Booba dramatically looks out the. Wow, look at how clear the. Whoa, look how clear the sky. Or there's no fog today, no smog. Look at that. I can literally see. I can see, oh my gosh, I can literally see the hangar where you rent helicopters. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Let's have a heart to heart. Regarding FIB and SCU, I still stand on the idea that I still want to create roleplay for them. I want to create roleplay for them because I think that, like, for instance, the thing that I did with HVTU, was that not like one of the coolest things? I mean, that's one of the coolest things I've been a part of on NoPixel. And I got reached out to by most of the HVTU that were involved, and they all really enjoyed their time. And I would love to do things like that for SCU. I do. And I mean, I'm not saying like this is like what they did with me or whatever with, you know, removing my permissions. Sure. You know, I get probably why they did it. They wanted to safeguard any information that they had. But even then, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to read too much into it because, like I said, I always give people the benefit of the doubt. You know, whatever reasoning they have behind it, I really just hope that it was not regarding the conversation I had with the person from SCU. I hope to, you know, continue the relationship we have with them. I hope that their reasoning behind wanting to talk with us is a good one, and not out of, oh my god, FIB is going to start doing SCU things and we can't have that. You know, I really hope that that's not the thought process behind wanting to meet with us. Because I really want to create RP for them. I think we could do some really, 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 really cool things. You know, like I think setting up the FIB's top 10 most wanted and like having them be a part of that would be really cool. You know, I think people are gonna do what people do. You know, it's like it is what it is. I'm not, you know, I'm not, you know, upset about getting removed, but it's like, it just feels like it was a little faster than it should have been because there was no conversation in character. Like, and I mean, obviously, like, it's not like getting fired. I got removed from a department, but no one told me in character. So it's like, maybe the knowledge, but it's like there's stuff in Discord that's, I'm only half listening. SCU. I don't know. I'm probably talking about it too much, to be completely honest. So I'm gonna stop. It's just kind of weird that, you know, like, because there's in-character stuff in Discord. Like, there's in-character stuff that happens. So it's like, do I read that as I got removed from that? It's an in-character thing, so I got removed from it. So would my character know that? I don't know. But yeah, you know, we got a bunch of stuff going on. There's so much stuff that's gonna happen with FIB, and honestly, it's only the beginning, and it's probably just gonna get better. Now obviously there's a lot that happened yesterday. I don't know, Kev. Oh, did they, like, sometimes you can see these on the other side and sometimes you can't. That's weird. Is Judge Serenade around? Let's see. Let me but honestly, I'm excited. I do need to consider talking to Steven. Honestly, I would love like all of these people to be a part of it. We do need to manage the amount of people we bring on though, because you know, again, our budget isn't solid. So if we start bringing in all these people and we can't pay them right away, I mean, obviously we have the FIB budget that we already have. Can we give Steven a tour if he's around at least? We don't give tours. Let me actually RP go to the bathroom because I actually oh wait, we got the movie too. Land Before Time, huh? What's the color for Land Before Time? How about a nice green? How about a nice green? Or what about like a sunrise color? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Font color equals. Oh. Accidentally fat-fingered enter. It's mistakes like that that get you killed, chat. By jumping out of a helicopter. Speaking of that, I miss flying. I really miss flying. Is it capital before time? I think it is. Or is it? Yeah, it probably is. Oh, it's also the land. Did I hear someone open a door behind me? Is there someone standing behind me right now? The Land Before Time displaying on screen. Okay, heard someone. Are Moose Spear jumping out of the... Yeah. Besides watching it in a hospital room at a young age, I love The Land Before Time. I haven't watched it in a really long time, but it's a very good movie. Is this? Oh, wow. I just realized. This isn't centered with this table. That when we eventually get in there, that's going to be really annoying. That emblem... Why? Oh, because... Oh, it's reused assets. That's annoying. Maybe we could get that fixed. That might need to be added to the list. Okay. Oh, yeah, bathroom. Don't wanna be... give me a little faster. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hey, what's up, Takeover? I'll be back shortly. All right, I'm back. I think we might do some, maybe do some out of the office stuff today, because it looks like we might not have that many people around, or it might take a minute too. I think, and PD meeting's still going on. No, it's not. There's just people stacking. Or maybe we give some tours. Yeah, maybe we call Steven. Although... we don't do tours. I'm just gonna, we could do that today, but I'm gonna, you always have, this is kind of a, it's kind of a power play, and I don't really need to do this, but you have people reach out to you for things like that. Smile. We're a government, we're a federal bureau. We don't give tours. I love, okay, smile counter too. Did I say smile? I don't think I said smile. I definitely smiled me, but did I say smile? Let's go down to the lobby. You guys like this tie? There's actually a decent amount of tie colors now. So the black tie that I used for the actual like FIB suit, they recently added a bunch of colors for it. Let me get some music. I don't know what we should listen to today. Any suggestions? Any suggestions? We could do jazz like we were doing the other day. Yeah, why not? How does the FIB feel about blue hair? Ooh. I don't know about that one. That's going to have to go through Bench Guy, and I doubt he's going to budge on that. Oh, what's going on? We got on channel 0. Everything good?
Yeah, we're all good. Everybody's just kind of running around getting their shit together.
Yeah, I just had to go up north to make sure the shop was stocked.
Oh, nice, good.
Do you need food?
Yeah, I'll take a meal.
There you go.
Yeah, I could probably use some too. Sorry.
Perfect, thank you.
No problem. And there is yours on up.
Thank you.
Exposed belly buttons. Oh God, not. Yeah, it actually might be. It might be a little slower today.
Yeah.
Now that I say that, there's probably something big's probably gonna happen.
Yeah, you cursed us.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, it's quiet. There, let's just put the nail fully in the coffin. It's too quiet.
Just get it out. There you go.
It's too quiet.
Whoever walks through that door first, I'm sacrificing you to them. You're the one that's gonna be.
God.
I saw Bench Guy's car this morning.
Yeah, yeah, he was around because I came around just to check on things or whatnot, and oh, there he is. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear in text messages.
Oh, he texted you.
Yeah, just now.
Was it like, stop talking shit about me?
No. BG and I have a very long and sordid history together.
Does he need something?
No, he's just checking in. We've been friends for a very, very long time, so...
Yeah, I know.
He's just checking in.
All right, I gotta go run and do an errand. I'll be back shortly, though.
Yep.
Okay,
You're right.
Good job, guys. No, I got my car. I want to show you guys the tie, all the tie colors. What about bathrobes? Maybe when the women's restroom gets fixed, you guys can wear robes in there. Although we really need to get, there's a lot of like little things that cops have that people don't, that we're gonna need to get like added to the building. Like, you know, changing rooms and, or not, like the ability to change in the bathroom and probably lockers and whatnot, but you know, it's fine. It's fine for now. It'll happen. Oh, is that Odessa? I think it's Odessa. Oh my god. Bobito Bottoms. How did you come up with that name, Vox? Such a... Gotta get gas, too. Everyone's in that stage right now where, like, they're waiting for the first thing to happen for cops. Bobito's name has a long story behind it. Why do I always... A Porsche like that always makes you think, well, it's a... yeah. See how long it takes her. Oh, that's funny. Did she know? Did we know? No, I came here to look at the tie colors. It's just the closest one to the FIB building. I'm literally gonna sit here until she says something. Oh yeah, I enabled Corpa so that you guys can, you know, do FIB things, or not FIB things. You know, whenever we talk about Cerberus, you guys can spam Corpa. Corpa, like Borpa, but Corpa. Corpa. Why is it not showing? Oh, maybe it's just not showing for me. Is it showing? Let me look at my settings here. Corpa. Back to work, Posey! Why isn't it showing my BTTV emotes? does it show me? I want to see the Corpa. What? Was that her responding to me? Did I just hot mic? A return to Corpa. I just realized there's a dodo box back there. Huh. Where bench guy is today. Oh, there he is. I love how this is organized now. Well, I guess the dispatchers are over here now. Wait, what? No, wait, this isn't right. I thought it was organized in... Okay, this might just be a weird thing, but I love that we're going to always be first on this list. Why no Booba Popcorn emote? Because I don't have emote slots. Get me partner right now. Chat, get me partner. And then I'll get you more emotes. How about that? Just get me partner. Smile. Just tell your friends. Just get me partner right now. Get like 20 computers each. Get VPNs so that the IPs are different. Whoa, what is that mask? What the heck? Go buy like the cheapest laptops you can find. Buy a bunch of VPNs. And then, I'll put my stream on for like a month straight. And then I'll get partner, and then I'll get you guys more emotes. How about that? I like how I'm slowly turning. And it's not even that slow. I'm literally fully turning. Where is he? Where did he go? There he is. What's he doing at the PD, huh? Is he getting stocked up? How has she still not noticed me? How has she still not noticed me? Should probably call a bench guy, actually. Looking in a mirror? I know, but like...
What?
Anna said something to me regarding you telling her that the meeting didn't go well and that things might get explosive.
What?
That's what Anna told me.
What meeting?
The meeting we had yesterday.
Just disregard everything.
Well, okay, give me a little bit more detail on everything.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Just disregard whatever.
All right, well, you might want to tell her that then too.
Okay.
All right, bye. Hey.
Hi.
Came to look at ties. And then I just sat here waiting for you for a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
I got the tie. Do you like it?
I don't think that's a tie.
It's a tie.
Is it?
It is a bow tie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. I didn't style my hair. Hold on.
Yeah, okay, so we like 11, but there's so many. I like the pink one. I like this one a lot, too. I like this actually a lot, too. There's so many ties now. They added actually so much. I like that one. All of these are really good. I actually really like this teal one. But we're going to stick with this one.
Reminds me to give you my, I have a broken class 2.
Again?
Yeah.
Wait, you mean, wait. Is it the other one? The first one?
This is my very first one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give it. You can give it to me.
Okay. I didn't style my hair before I got
Did you
the
run
ticket.
here?
No.
Where's your car?
Parked. How are you?
How did I not see your car?
I don't know. You're blind.
Yeah, I guess. I'm good. I'll see you back at the building. Maybe Posey can hire Steven? Yeah, maybe. Need gas. Let's go get gas. To Mirror Park. This car actually hauls ass. Like this car is actually really good. Oh god. This is actually a very good car for us to just have. What the hell is going on over there? There's always weird locals right there. Always weird locals right there. Nice. I'll tell Posey about Steven though. That way, since you're not around, maybe she can reach out to him and he can reach out to me or whatever. Because I know Posey will, but Booba's trying to follow in Bench Guy's footsteps on a lot of things. So he's being a little less forward about things than he normally is. Just a little bit less. Just a little bit less. A little less than normal. Oh my god. Oh, look, there's already a bank this morning? Wow. But in different ways? Yeah, that's a good assessment. Who is that? I bet you that's Carmine. Who is that? If it's Carmine, I'm just going to drive past him and see if he follows me. 461. Who else 461? Oh, it's Martel. Martel. Why is Martel in a CVPI? Why is she in a CVPI? I don't think I've ever seen Martel in a CVPI. Off-duty EMS kidnap. Need 77. I love how it's kind of weird when like people are off-duty versus on-duty and being kidnapped for bank robberies. Because it's like they still are government employees, but it's like it's different. Just going to the ATM. Moonlight RP, very sick RP. All right. Sure, bucko.
Hello, Booba.
Hello.
It was
Anyone
fun
else
for a
in
while
yet?
down
Besides, I saw Posey in Odessa.
No.
I believe that's it.
That's it. Nobody else has come in.
He just.
Oh.
All right. Let me know if you need anything. All right.
All right, no worries.
A taser.
Yeah, maybe eventually. What is bench guy up to today? I think he doesn't want to be in the office today. Should we put? I should probably put the same sign on this door, right? 16. With MDW access, if only they knew the struggle. It's interesting that our clerks are actual. I mean, they're on duty, aren't they? No, they're not. They don't actually have access. They have to be signed in. Put 16 on this one as well. I feel like that makes sense. Still a little bit of anxiety left from yesterday. It started getting to me, man. It started getting to me a little bit. Where's he going? Just a little bit. So it was a wild time. It's not like anything bad was happening either. But yeah, it was it was getting to me a little bit out of character for sure. It was a lot. It was a lot for for me and my character. Damn, look at that. Going to the casino. Or what? I need people up here so I can start things. So I can create problems for people to solve. Maybe I could just do that. Let's look around. What can we start? What kind of problems can we create? Oh, I'm hungry. I am hungry. Rats. Yeah, we did do the rats. Maybe we hold off on doing rats again just for a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Hold off on the rats. We could do some SPT reports. Security protocol and terrorism. Oh yeah, for sure. Did the janitor ever show up again? Which one? The serial killer or the one that doesn't speak English?
No.
Hey, Jesse mentioned something to me about Steven having interest in this place.
What? Okay.
I'm not sure if you want to explore that, but I want him to reach out to us.
So, wait, you want me to explore it, but do you want him to reach out?
Well, yeah, kind of. I just want you to know that.
How am I supposed to explore it?
Well, I mean, if it comes up.
You want me to do nothing?
I mean, you could do something if you want, but I'm just saying I would rather.
You want him to bring it up. That means I do nothing.
You know, just do what you want with it. How about that?
Well, then I'm going to do something.
All right, that's fine.
Is that what you want?
I don't know. Like I said, do what you want with it.
Okay.
All right, have fun.
Yep.
That's a total bench guy thing. Here's the thing. I want this, but you can do whatever you want with it. I need different music. Let's just go back to this. We need the janitor, though. What's another reason I can give another person? We already did the IT bit. We did well, we have the janitors. Shorzy? What? Shorzy here at MRPD looking for a job. Oh no. Policing. See if this person even has a profile set up. Nope. No, they're not gonna last long. Hello?
Tinker is no, by the way.
Tinker? What do you mean?
Yeah, Anna just mentioned Tinker to me.
Tommy Tinker.
I don't know, just whoever you ran into at the clothing store.
Oh yeah, I know. What?
Okay.
Why? What did he say to Anna?
That he had interest in here.
Yeah, that's fine. He can have all the interest he wants.
Yeah, I just no.
Yeah, don't worry. That's not going to be a problem.
That's it. Okay. I am going to, I'm still not added onto the FIB account. So I'm going to try to fix that today.
All right. Saren is going to be giving me a call regarding getting Jesse a class 2. I will mention something to him.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to try to get Grayson. So, because he was the one that did it for us first. Either way.
I'll get Saren to add you. Unless you want to reach out right now. I think he said he's doing a disposition, so.
Yeah, no, Saren is in trial. So, I'll just let you handle it then. Thank you.
All right. Yep, sounds good.
Okay.
All right, call me if you need anything.
Yep. All right. Bye.
Maybe we should go to court. Replace the shot monitor. What's going on over here? We could replace the shot monitor. Is there even any digital din around? Let's see. I do want to give them stuff to do. But again, when we replace it, all it's gonna happen is they're gonna come. I mean, it is for roleplay, but like I spent $2,000 to replace a printer that arguably, you know, like that's fine. But let's not do stuff regarding the budget right now. You know what we could do? We could have Posey come up here. We could go to Maze Bank, get a NVG, put on the thermals, and look through the windows of the MK14 and see if you can see with thermals. I don't think you can. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you can see through these windows with thermals. I mean, maybe you... Actually, no, you definitely can. What am I saying? Duct tape over window. Oh, monitor. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Let me find the... I should already have a gray. Yep. Duct tape over bullet hole. Yeah, that's good. Why do I keep hearing like doors are opening? I keep hearing this weird sound like doors are opening. I don't like it. I don't like it. Skinwalkers. Let me find a reason to give someone to come to the building through Yellow Pages. In need of storefront. Nice. Let's see. Gas. Huh? What kind of gas? Kevin Ram. Didn't we call Mary Mushkin the other day for some reason? I don't remember why. But I remember we called her and she didn't answer. Oh, we were gonna call her to do the anonymous Skinwalker phone call, but she didn't answer. That was right. Kennedy Adams. Head of IA. Oh yeah, remember the remember the guy that Mike Vlog kidnapped? Mason? Oh, that was funny. Corvette C7. Shorzy. I wonder why... I wonder why Bench Guy said that regarding the why would he say that? Just forget all that. That's interesting, isn't it? Why would he tell her that and then say forget all that? Hey, Saren.
Hello, Boobum.
How are you doing?
I'm well, thank you. How about yourself?
Not too bad. I am hiring Jesse James as security at the FIB building.
Okay.
And she reached out to me. I'm not sure she's already talked to you regarding getting a Class 2 license.
She did call me, and so I asked her to have you or Posey, get in contact with me because I've been seeing a lot of people. Well, I shouldn't say a lot, but a number of them are coming in for Class 2 saying that they're being hired for security at the FIB building. So I just want confirmation. That's what
They are. Yes.
Because I get people who come in here saying, "Hey, I'm looking to be hired by a security firm or this or that," right? With
And
no
it's
confirmation
like their
that
business or something.
that they haven't, basically there's no, they don't have any confirmation or proof that they're actually going to be in security or whatnot. So I understand the FIB is a government business or bureau, right?
Yes.
But you can probably also understand my desire. For
Yeah, no. I honestly, I respect you asking, one of us to reach out to you. And yes, I can confirm they are being security.
Okay. And just for anybody else who you may hire or ask to get.
Do you want me to reach out first?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I can do that.
All right. Sounds good. So you can communicate to Jesse that she can come back to me and we can have a discussion.
All right. Sounds good. Also, can you add Posey onto the FIB? I think she's already on the business or on the account, but she doesn't have full access to everything, and she needs that.
Let's see. I will see about getting her access.
All right, sounds good.
And just make sure I have her.
Do you need her state ID?
It's Posey Florian.
Yep, that's her. 7129.
Okay. I have her information. I will see about getting her added to the. What do you want her just have? What level of access?
Oh,
Just
whatever.
bank
All
account?
the access. Yeah.
Just to the bank account.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Perfect. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Saren.
Yep. You're welcome.
All right. Have a good one.
You too, Bubba. Good to hear from you.
I always hang up fast. Let me just text her. Booba getting stuff done? Yeah, that's why I exist. Maybe Saren can't actually do it. It might be it might only be like Cross. People like Cross. Stubble's still around. Oh, I should call Stubble down. Cuz he didn't get the debrief. I do want to hear from him as well.
What's up, Boo Boo?
Hey, are you you busy?
No, really. What's up?
Whenever you get the time, I'd like to get your debrief from what happened on the aircraft carrier. I got it
bring
from
Max?
Vale.
He was there.
Say again?
Can I bring Max? He was there.
Yeah, that's fine. I already got it from Vale, but I just wanted to hear your side of it as well.
I had a 311 that Forster wanted me to come down to the FIB buildings. Just for that. It was like a day or two ago, but I was busy.
Yeah, it was most likely the same thing.
All right, cool.
All right, whenever you guys get the time.
All right.
All right, see you shortly. Just keep creating reasons for people to come. That's all we have to do. Do not, yes, come. Have you seen Penta's tweet, by the way? I saw, yeah, I did actually. Well, literally just a little bit ago when I was on the toilet. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means, chat. I don't know. If he got PD whitelist back. What will you call it? I guess a PD brand. I'm just gonna say it. I'm literally just gonna say that. I'm thinking new server, but either way, yeah, I don't know. If he got PD whitelist back, I would be very happy. But honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Literally, anything could happen. It means Wrangler FIB confirmed. What is your state ID? Why is he asking that? Maybe he's looking for the account and he can't find it. Look at this 5 months ago. I remember this. FIB Wrangler, FIB Jordan. Yeah, it's gonna have to be one or the other. And I know Bench Guy would probably jump on the opportunity to bring Wrangler in. Yeah, but that's the thing though. If if it's Wrangler, ooh, I don't know. I don't know. That might not be good for FIB, not gonna lie. Jordan Steele's already in. He's not. That's right outside where we are. What? Right here. In lore, at least? Yeah, he was. Yeah. I'm just worried if devs would be okay with it. Oh, no. Everything's going through the devs. Trust me. You don't have to worry about that. But working somewhere else? Well, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think Jordan's allowed to do any police work. Well, FIB is not police work. I want to look at some documents and stuff. I want to look at, the clerks have been doing stuff, making some like documentation and stuff that I want to look at. I want to see it. I can't show you guys, but I'm going to look at it. Smile. Smile counter 4. Nice. It's more about position of authority than doing stuff with him. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. If the tiny filter bench guy got removed. Yeah, you mean the microscopic filter? No, he's McConnell's pretty good about. Nice, they're doing a good job. EMS in the bushes out front. Damn. Is it Pillbot? Oh. What do you mean, is it Pillbot? Pillbot hiding out in the shrubbery? The shrubbery. Let's brainstorm about some more things we could do. Kind of like the skinwalkers that I did. I know some ideas that I want to do. I think a trials. McNulty? Wow. McNulty's doing his Charger trials. Or his SRU trials. I kind of want to listen to that, not gonna lie. Hey, what's up?
Have you talked to Odessa recently?
Which one?
Our clerk Odessa.
Not really, no.
Okay, well, she's apparently being told that she can either be a county clerk or work here.
By who?
Cross.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Isaac is going to have that problem too.
Well, I don't want them to sacrifice that for this for the time being, so maybe it's best if they put this on hold.
It's a weird one.
Yeah, I mean, I can pull some strings and talk to some people, but I don't want to undermine Cross.
I don't know. Is he still wanting to be a part of this?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, but he obviously is gonna be a judge for a couple more months.
How many more months?
Well, under 2 now.
I think, yeah, I don't know. I can tell she is conflicted about it, so.
Well, I obviously let her make the decision, but probably best that they do that temporarily while we finish getting things worked out.
Right.
In the meantime,
losing them is going to suck.
yeah, I know.
Can they keep their phones SHV?
No.
Take their phones.
They won't have a problem with it. And if they do, they can talk to me.
Like, I probably could not have done the budgeting meeting without Isaac and Odessa yesterday. Because
I wonder what the pullback on from Cross is. I wonder if he just them being here as opposed to the courthouse.
I don't know. I could ask him, but yes, please escort them up or have Anna do it.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, ask Cross. Ask Cross what the holdup is, or what the reservation about doing both is. I mean, obviously, I understand it. You know, it's a matter of doing 2 jobs, and you know, instead of 1.
It is doing 2 government jobs instead of 1.
Yeah.
But just up to the top of the elevator.
I saw them. They went that way.
Okay. You mean you have to meet them, yeah?
Stubble, Max, good to see you guys.
Yeah, Booba, likewise.
All right, I'll take him from here. Thank you, Anna.
No worries, you guys.
All right, come on, guys.
All right. How's it going?
Hi there.
This is Posey.
Yeah, we met once or twice. How's it going, Posey?
All right, how are you doing?
Not too shabby. It's been
Can be present for this meeting or no?
day.
Not for this one.
Okay.
Thank you, though, Posey.
Oh, I'm glad to see this office is vacant for us. Fantastic.
Yep, you know, just be careful with the chairs. Like I'm sure you just figured out. You guys can stand though, or sit, whatever works.
Didn't figure anything out.
Oh well. All right. Well, don't worry about it. All right. I just want to get your guys' short debrief about what happened on the aircraft carrier.
Do you want what happened on the aircraft carrier, or do you want to know what happened the day before as well?
Yeah, that would be good too.
I guess it started, I'm not sure what time it was. I made 2 reports. I made them FIB only. I locked them so nobody else in the PD would be able to read them. But the first initial report was because I've received a phone call from some kind of automated alarm system. I called my number from an unknown number. There was no way to trace it. Couldn't subpoena it. And the alarm was saying something about how it escaped and it was on the loose with skin crawlers. That they were dangerous, but the local authorities would have them in custody real soon.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I thought, I thought, hey, that doesn't sound too good. You know, we went up north to look out for him because it said on the call, this all went down up north. We didn't find nothing. We're just driving around regular patrol. We got a job to do, so we did the job. And that's when we were going over Palomino Ave. When I saw you, or what I thought was you, running, blue hazmat suit, black gas mask, and
was it
fire
blue?
extinguisher. Was it blue or yellow, Max? I'm pretty sure it was blue on the first day, yellow on the second.
Wait, what are we talking? What was blue?
We found Booba running on foot on Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
Was it yellow?
I'm pretty sure it was...
I thought it was yellow the first day that we met him.
I think you're right, it was yellow, and then we went black.
We were also talking about wearing yellow, yeah.
Yeah, then we went black. It was yellow. Yellow hazmat. Fire extinguisher. Running across the street, running across Del Perro. November said something about seeing you. We followed you on foot all the way to the FIB building. We rocked up on scene. You ran upstairs, hit the elevator. And then, I saw the access levels. I couldn't just get inside, so I called you. You said, cover your skin. Make sure you're sealed. Have you had any contact with anybody in the last day? I said, no. You said, all right, get yourself sealed and you can come up.
Hello.
Now, November, he's just regular patrol. He's not part of the HVTU, so I was like, all right. I'm going to ask if I could bring Max and Hawkins who were with me. He said, yeah.
This is wig wig.
She gave us permission. So Max, myself, and Hawkins, we suited up. We went inside. We cleared out through the FIB offices. Then we cleared through here. And right about there was when we made contact with you. You were locked inside of that room. You were in a panic. You were, stressed. It sounded like, you're worried that we'd make contact with anything, anybody. But you gave us the debrief. It's something that had been locked inside of this building since, I guess, was it the 80s? Some of this will be blurry, there's a couple days ago now. A lot of details, a lot of things went down real fast. Max will probably be able to say if I got things wrong. You said, it's been locked inside since the 80s, but now it's on the loose. And we need to get it back. You said that we needed to kill the host. You said it attaches to a host body. And once it's on a host body, we got to be able to kill that. Just take it out. And it hates the heat, so it's going to be more active at night. So we got ready, we got suited up, we went up north to the sandy shores. Because we thought, hey, it's probably going to be up in the desert.
It was the other way around.
And we're going to be able to get it at
likes
nighttime
heat.
when the sun goes down. Because it's going to be struggling trying to find heat.
Oh, there you go.
So that's when we went up north to Sandy. We got suited up. We got in the hazmats. We got some NVGs for some equipment so we could run thermals. We went to a caravan park up on Sonora Desert. We searched around there. Hold on one moment. Pours water. Drinks.
Ooh. Nice.
A lot of talking, you gotta...
Yeah, if you need any more, let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. It's like lemon flavored water. That's good.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, cucumber in there too. All right. So we're at the caravan park just off U-Tool. When we start hearing activity, motorcycles. We all got our NVGs on and we're taking cover inside of bushes. As we see, oh no, what would you say, Max? 3 or 5? Somewhere in that area, motorbikes, circling
Yeah.
us. Going through the
Careful.
desert doing a patrol. Might have been the Lost MC. But it seemed like they were very, very focused on where we were. So it's hard to tell on who or what that was. We crawled our way back to the car, got in it, and we left. That's when you said, hey, what generates heat? Power. Where's power made? Power plant. I don't know if you said that or I said that. Doesn't matter, it's beside the point. We went to the power plant, we all split up, we searched around. But suddenly on the radio, you let out like a panic scream. You're like, hey, it's attacking me on the beach. You said you're under attack. That's when we heard a load of gunshots towards the beach. We all fanned out and went to the beach. Eli was on a rock, and he witnessed you out to the coast on a rock, shooting something in the water. But he said suddenly you were just grabbed. You went out into the depths. We searched, we scoured, we scanned. But then, the scheduled 7 p.m. shift 2 little something should have happened, so we had to break off.
Yeah, that's understandable.
You're in the wind. That's when I wrote a little note and I brought it to the front of the FIB building. And I left it with the receptionist, that you were in the wind.
Yeah, that was
guess that's when you
quite
received,
concerning. Getting that phone call, I won't lie.
Yeah, because you said you were out of state for I don't know how long, but probably a few days before this, right?
Yeah, one or two.
Yeah, and you gave me that phone call and I started putting 2 and 2 together. That phone call, that was from you. The phone calls I'd received prior, I don't know what it was, but it wasn't you. So now we're on day 2. I'm on top of the MRPD rooftop. And, you told me that whatever it was yesterday wasn't you. Yesterday being the day prior. and that I needed to get the job done. So that was the mission, and I accepted it. You said anybody else calls you that, you know,
Yo, you
from
hit
this
like
number,
3
it's not
things.
you.
Make sure you don't do that.
I didn't.
I got Max and Eli back up, and luckily they were with the OG Vale. And Vale joined us. The 4 of us HVTU, we strapped up. I gave them the debrief. I gave Vale the rundown of what happened the day prior. When I received a phone call from you. But it wasn't you. She said you weren't going to be phoning me again today. And I could tell through the sound of the hazmat that it was Boober from the day prior. You know, with the gas mask on, had that hazmat sounding voice. He said, "Hey, Stonewall." So he grabbed me. I'm at the aircraft carrier. I need help.
Yeah,
That's
that
when,
makes sense.
shit got dicey.
It would make a lot of sense why they would go to the aircraft carrier regarding building a large group first before attempting to spread to the island. That's probably why I'm assuming that when you were trying to get a hold of myself, that I was not too receptive to stopping.
But sorry, say again.
I was probably running and acting very afraid.
Sounded like it.
The person you met was Project Edgar, and there's a lot of different names that have been, you know, over the years about what they've been called, but you met the one that we've had, like, it was actually honest regarding being held since the 80s, but that was yeah, Project Edgar, and they can take the form of things, mimic, voice, even short-term memory.
Jesus Christ.
So that's part of why it had, you know, some prior knowledge of who I was and, you know, mannerisms and whatnot. And then, all right, tell me, you after you got the phone call from Edgar on the aircraft carrier.
Oh, we decided we got to get to that aircraft carrier. We got to do it fast. We didn't know at this point. I wasn't too sure which you was you. At this point, you know, I just knew that you were in danger. I didn't know if it was like, you know, Skinwalker. It could have made like a copy of you or an extension of you or a part of you, right? I wasn't sure what to trust. All I knew is that we need to get on that ship. Get you kind of, I was going with detain, just get you trapped, you know, so we could work this thing out. My plan, honestly, was to get you in our custody, make no contact with you, bring you up to the mountains, and then get you to attack a deer, putting the Skinwalker in the deer, saving you, killing the deer, destroying the main host. That was my plan, Booba. You know what they say about plans. The second bullet stops flying, it all falls apart.
Yeah, pretty much.
We grabbed, we actually grabbed all of us less lethal slug shotguns, short life, so we would go in, you know, neutralize, less lethal, get you in safety. I wasn't sure if you would attack us or not. So I was planning to rubber slug you in the goddamn face. We land on the ship, the southwestern side, little helipad. We get inside, we're all grouped up, we got our MP7s, we got 2 with the slugs. When suddenly we hear something behind a container, a shriek, a wail of pain, as something lunges towards us. We take it down. First of all, it was with the shotguns, but then it kept coming. So then we hit it with the bullets, and then it kept coming, so we hit it even more. We went up a level, and there was one behind it. There was a soldier. I mean, this aircraft carrier, it's not unmanned. There's a crew. But this crew, Booba, they were, when you know more about Project Edgar than me, they were only remnants of what they once were. There's a soldier screaming in pain, wailing, you know, who was asking us for help. I tried to grab his shoulder to flip him over so I could look at him in the eyes and say it's going to be okay. But suddenly he reached for something and tried to grab me. I jumped to the back. And one of the crew took him down. One of, the HVTU. Got him down. We moved on through the ship as more and more of them came. More soldiers in distress. But they weren't soldiers. They were different. They were changed. We moved through. We kept on cleaning. We kept on shooting. Eventually, we got to the top deck.
Miles is such a
We
good
moved through
job.
the tower, surgically with precision, taking them all down. And suddenly, we reached the control room. There's a little hallway. I don't know if you've ever been on the aircraft carrier, but there's a hallway before. Control room opens up. We could see a single soldier using the control panel inside of the room. The hallway, and then it opens up. And from what I could see, it opened up to the right and was a wall to the left. So I moved in. I grabbed a second to move in with me. And I peeked the right because that was my blind spot. When suddenly behind me, one of the soldiers, they lunged for me. And they scratched my right arm. Right around the elbow. The suit was pierced a little bit. It was like they had claws where the hands used to be, Booba. Wasn't right.
How's the
Scratched
wound?
me. So, well, actually, it was doing real fine until I got hit by a sniper earlier today. Right on my elbow. Seems like everybody's aiming for it.
Is the
again?
They got me in the weenus. It doesn't seem.
has the wound been
infected.
healing normally?
Yes, it seems. So that's something that I think I'm okay, and I'll be able to tell you why in a bit. Oh, I get scratched. I'm wounded. I'm crawling. I got my pistol in my hand. Eli and Max, they take turns, helping me. They got me around the shoulder. We're all popping shots, getting us back to the helicopter. They throw me in the side of the helicopter, and I pass out for a minute or two. I get a real headache from the wounds. So I close my eyes for a minute or two, and I wake back up. I'm in the back of the helicopter. I got my pistol in my hand. I'm aiming it out, shooting at any coming towards us. When Vale says, "I'm glad you're still with us, but we got something. We got Booba." I'm like, "Is he okay?" And she says, "No, I just shot the fuck out of him." So you shot Booba? She said that you lunged for him, or whatever it was, lunged for Vale. So she had to gun you down. It's the hazmat Booba from the day prior. Same hazmat. You throw your bullet-ridden carcass inside the helicopter. Maybe like 15, 20 holes. Suit's shredded to shit. And there's only room for 4 of us on the copter for carrying you. We didn't think about that when we deployed. So I'll stay behind, I'm wounded, it's fine. I'll be okay with a pistol. They drop off Boober and pick me back up. Vale says, "No, I don't think so. You're getting treated." And then she just runs. Run into the thick of the fire. MP7 in hand.
Oh my god.
I think Max was flying. He takes off. We go to the FIB lobby.
She's
I
so
think,
cool.
That's where we could get the EMS to get in some hazmats secured. We can at least bring whatever is inside of Booba back to this building. Even if you're dead. They drop me off. I grab the body and I move you into the front lobby of the FIB. I'm sure you've glanced
Yeah,
at the
I'm aware.
CCTV. It was a mess. Max and Eli, they take off. EMS stay outside. I tell them it's not safe. That's when I take a look at your body. I'm trying to, check vitals. And the holes in your body are still there. Well, the holes in the suit are still there. The holes in your body had healed. Like you've never been shot. Not even a scar. Not a scratch. I get back behind the desk. Grab a little bit of cover. Get my pistol in my hand. I'm still bleeding pretty heavily at this point. I'm kind of leaning on the desk, with my left arm. All injured like, and I got my gun out while I'm leaning. That's when he woke up. Just kept on saying, "Help. Help me." Stubble, please. Help me. Kept on begging it and begging it. I approach him, I say, hey, Boober, you're gonna give me more than that. I don't know how to help you. I don't know what this is. She kept on saying it, help me. Please, help. Started making sounds, real unnatural sounds, bones crunching. But suddenly, I don't know how to describe it, but it was kind of like something inside of you ripped, inside of that body that was you, ripped itself out. Made a hole in the chest, from the chest to the mouth. Massive, massive gaping hole, and climbed out. This disgusting creature. Pale, long claws. Face like a brain on the outside.
It's like
It leapt
the
towards me, and I pulled out my pistol and I fired one bullet right between the center of its head, and I dropped it. Seemed
Sounds-
dead, but wasn't dead enough. We got everybody back inside. Never dropped the gun off that body. EMS black bagged it, not once, not twice, but 3 times. Transported over to the Sionis building. It's over in the warehouse district of occupation. I can't remember his name. Max might know it. The guy opened it up for us. Vale contacted him, the guy who owns the place. Went inside. They got an old foundry.
Did
Some
he see the
smelter.
body?
No, he never saw it. It was always in the bag.
And what was the reasoning given for being there?
He had the keys to the building.
No, the reason that you guys were there, that you gave to him.
Operation gone wrong. Probably thinks we're corrupt as fuck and we burned a body.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, you know. I mean, it's Los Santos. He didn't seem too phased from it. So then we went up top. I don't know if you know the layout of that building, but there's a massive smelter. It's molten metal. I don't know what the heat is, but it was probably in excess of a few hundreds. Shit was hot, red hot. We threw him inside, and I watched as that body melted from, I guess, atom to atom as it just spread apart. It's gone, destroyed. He told us we had to get it done, and we did that. We got it done.
Well, I really can't thank you enough, to be completely honest. There is a... I went with Forrester and Vale back to the aircraft carrier a couple days ago. Actually, it might have been yesterday. Cleared it, made sure it was clean. There was nothing there. There is a high likelihood that this is not the end. I will say one thing, that when it happens, it does not go away very easily. They can spread to any organism, including fish.
Jesus Christ.
To make a long story short, the pathogens in the blood cells of Project Edgar are aggressive to most other blood cell counts in different, the makeups of more things like humans and fish and deer. And basically what happens is they take over, they control the blood cell count and slowly change the physical makeup of what they attach to.
Interesting.
And like I said, they will not change very quickly. It takes a decent amount of time. There's also it's very intelligent. It can speed up or slow down the physical change. I'm sure there was probably some on the ship that did not look very human.
No, some of them Real fucked up.
They generally, it's similar to a hive mind, but they generally have some that are really sped up. That way that they can.
Well, it's that time of the day.
Yeah, it is. That way that they can spread quickly, because the ones that are not fully changed generally have a harder time spreading. But
right.
they can spread the pathogens through almost any means, including aerial.
Jesus Christ.
But it is very intelligent, and it learns and adapts. It had not seen the light of day since the 80s, though. So it was
it was something that you said on day one. If you hadn't seen I think you said if you hadn't had fresh air since the 80s, where would you go? That's what you said.
It was in a completely different world than it was before.
Yeah, well, it's gone now. Hopefully.
Yep. We'll see. But I'm glad you guys handled it. I appreciate you guys very much. We will most likely being continuing the relationship between FIB and HVTU. We may need you guys for more things in the future.
I think you need to reach out to the Department of Corrections. Let me tell you why. Last year, I was a captain of the DOC in the month of October. I don't know what the fuck it was, but October, that was a lot of real fucked up shit. I mean, you were in Los Santos, you experienced it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Remember?
I do.
I mean, that must be something the FIB is going to be looking into. Heightened activity. It always felt like there was,
in October.
there were locations that they would always go to, these, unnatural things. The prison was always one of them. I was back when I just became captain. I was kind of running the show. That prison, that was
that,
mine.
and
I actually got in
main
contact
lab.
with the Justice League and had a good relationship with Batman and Superman. You know, we worked well.
Yeah, I got locked in Batman's car.
Nice.
At the courthouse, and then I think it was Rami got in and then drove it with me in the car, and I think almost blew me up.
Fantastic. What I'm saying is, if anything like last year happens again, the prison is like a light that a moth attracts to. You need a man in the DOC. You need someone that's going to understand how to respond to this kind of shit. You know, the FIB needs to make sure that they're well equipped.
Yeah, I agree. If you could pass me a contact for that, as you know them very well.
Not as well as I used to. I'll look into it.
All right, I appreciate that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I will, like I said, we'll be in touch. We're 100% gonna have more things. Obviously, our numbers are not the biggest right now, but it's nice having manpower.
It's been good to see. Is there like a time period in the time of day that you guys are aiming for maximum activity? It's the best way to get something established.
Yeah, if you generally around right after tsunami.
All right, cool.
And for a good, 6 or 7 hours for sure.
That's normally when I'm gonna be 5 to
Still
7
around.
hours deep into my day, but some days, I might do an extra 5 or 7 after the tsunami. So, should be some good crossover there for me at least.
Yeah, good. Good to know. We can keep building this relationship, and I'm sure it's gonna be good.
Damn straight.
All right, well, that's all I have.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys ever get anybody off the most wanted list, you find out they're in the state, feel free to reach out to us. We'll look for them.
We will be doing that for sure.
Fantastic.
We have a very long list, and
I know,
we
I've
are
seen.
we're working on getting the more information ready to be handed off to groups like yourself.
Fantastic.
All right.
Do you need Max's statement for when I kind of passed out? He might have some context.
Was
you
there
get that
anything
from
else,
Vale?
Max?
After Stubble pretty much instantaneously got fucking grabbed down by whatever the fuck it was, Vale and I continued to clear like the lower decks of the boat. When Stubble and Eli were back at the helicopter, and when we found you, it seemed like at first you weren't showing signs of aggression, or well, quote unquote you, the thing that looked like you, in the hazmat suit, and they were just standing there like talking to each other. The one of the kind of like less transformed monstrous versions, you and the little hazmat suit was standing there. When they were both gunned down, one of them just started twitching, and then we dragged your body away from it.
Interesting.
It's really the only additional thing that I can kind of put towards it. Stubble's statement.
And where was the area where the one that resembled myself was?
So if you land on the let me have a look. If you land on the southwestern side of it, the aircraft carrier, and then
Here.
as soon as you come in through the bay, and then take a right, there's like a little small hallway which leads to a lower deck, which is primarily kind of like washed away by waves.
Can you imagine if we took a boat? We would have just fucking found Booba straight away. God damn it. We should have taken a boat.
If we taken like a snake den or a boat, though, we would have instantly.
Yeah, we
found
thought
you.
about that, Booba. We thought about bringing the submarine, but I said that would take 2 hours. Because it would.
Yeah,
It would
well,
take so
I mean, it
fucking
makes
long.
sense that I was there because that would be the easiest escape if things went bad. Jump in
Well,
the
it
water.
also would have been the first place you would have washed up.
Yeah. If I was, if I swam from.
You swam from the islands on the east. You washed up on the southern side of the ship. You made contact with probably one of the guards. Affected him, and then it spread out through the ship real quick.
Yep, pretty
And
much.
then it probably made its way all the way to the top, which is where the last few people got infected, which is why that soldier that was on the control panel was still doing his duties, and why the one that attacked me still looked pretty much normal. Just a little bit fucked up. But the ones at the bottom seem the ones most fucked up.
Yeah, probably the most angry too.
Yeah, I mean, instant aggression.
Yeah, that's the thing. When the infection happens, similar to how it carries short-term memory, it is generally in a sense of my life is in danger and I need to kill what's near me. That's why they're mostly aggressive, because of the short-term memory.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the worst when they've had time to fully transform and then remember the what led to them being infected. But you guys did well. Well done.
Thank you. Happy to help out.
Yep, good work. All right, we'll let you guys get out of here. What was that?
So I live next door, right? And I bought the place with the intention that I would open my blinds and have a view just like this.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice view, isn't it?
Yeah, but I guess can't get that in my apartment, huh?
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Blinds are stuck.
So pretty.
Oh, you can see. I mean, it's a little worse now, but you can see as far as, you know, the clouds and the fog allow you to.
The fuck does that mean?
I mean, like I can see the hangar.
See the horizon.
I can see the hangar where you rent helicopters at LSIA.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see Playa Vista Hotel. I can see the trees on Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah.
See Eclipse Tower. I can see.
Here, let's go to the
Green
roof.
Manor. Some dispatch system, huh? You like that? It's pretty cool.
Oh, the update? Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, getting some more updates soon, hopefully. Even more stuff. You should change. When you do
What
an
are you
FIB, you should give yourself the dispatch vehicle. It's like a little headset.
Is it?
Yeah. Take a look at it. So make yourself operating dispatch. Like that.
Oh yeah,
Little
that's
headset.
yeah, that's nice. I will do that. All right,
You
this
know, we
way.
don't go through there, right? You don't want to. Go through there.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Oh, I saw the posters. John FIB. Heard about that guy. They got the founder, right?
Yeah, John FIB.
Yeah, well, it's fun to say it like FIB because you know that's the.
Yeah. Well,
Something like
you
that.
know, I'll take you guys through there.
Oh,
I'll show
Jordan
you around.
Steele.
Yep. Here you go.
Yep.
This is the view you have. I gotta just do this real fast.
Well, you know, they're decommissioned, right? They're no longer active. Where are
Who told you that?
they? Well, I'm gonna consider I got a fucking apartment in that building. Oh,
Yeah, they need money.
Is that why I couldn't rent out one of the top floors?
Yep.
IA still active.
Yep, they do their jobs terribly, and we get a lot of hassle for them doing their jobs terribly.
Is there any correlation between IAA and IA?
No, there's not. Yeah, you can see the Vinewood sign, you can see Dean's World, you can see LSIA.
Hey, do I have the FIB's permission to use this rooftop in a shootout against the Mace Bank Tower?
Yes. Permission granted.
Sometimes, yeah. I've absolutely decimated people on that rooftop from the construction site tower. Oh, wait, Max, think about this. If there's a shootout on top of the Mace Bank Tower, we get elevator access to get up here, and then we use L1 to go on the construction side.
Yeah, I'll be giving HVTU clearance cards. Right now we are working our system out fully, but I will be giving you all physical clearance cards to access the building.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Wow, thank you.
I'll at least get you access to get to the roof.
We thought about back in.
Yeah, well, it seems like every time we get the glass reinstalled, we get a meteor that breaks the glass.
There's a lot of meteors.
Here, look, stand over here. I think it's right here. Doesn't it look like the lighting in there is a little better?
Yeah, it does actually, doesn't it?
And then see?
Oh.
Yeah, it gets a little darker. So trying to get that.
Open.
They do, yep.
Oh. You have so much real estate in this building, it's insane.
I know. And there's gonna be more. There's gonna be a lot more.
Yeah, we should move PD dispatch here.
Yeah, that's not gonna. That won't fly with bench guy.
Or having dispatch.
Having dispatch here, probably not.
Oh, why not?
Bench guy doesn't want to get in bed with the PD.
Oh. What about the HVTU? We're PD.
Yeah, but we're going to. It's not gonna be the same kind of same kind of agreement that we would be doing with the PD. Yeah, so here's the hall of directors, well, ex-directors. Mr. Steele, I'm sure you might have met him in the city. He, information's not, I wasn't privy to the information, but I was told he moved on to do something else. So, dude, assume what you will about that. We Mr. Don Vartiglio. What he loved most killed him.
What was that?
Caprese salads.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of dressing.
Sounds like shots fired.
Yeah, you hear a lot of shots fired from up here, I'll be honest. And it's usually bench guy.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
You know who Zed Anti-Man's kind of looks like?
If you're about to make a...
Walken.
I do not know who that is.
He's an
Know
actor.
who Christopher Walken?
Why? Who else does he look like that people have said?
No, I was just saying, if you're about to make a movie reference or anything, people do that a lot, and I never understand it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you know who Brian Sanchino looks like?
Michael
Vsauce
Vsauce here. Who's that?
Guy. Little guy. Max,
Little guy?
You see it right.
The Christopher Walken?
No, Brian Sanchino looks like Vsauce.
Oh, I see that. I see that.
Yeah, you see that?
Vsauce Michael, yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
But then Zed Antiman, he actually retired. He was one of the only directors that actually finished his job and retired. He served from 28 to 56 and retired in the Vinewood Hills. Mr. Sanchino was decapitated by a cartel. Mr. FIB, or FIB as people like to call him, he died to explosive or implosive diarrhea.
How is that an or?
It was a very large incident.
Huh. That right?
A lot of the paperwork was destroyed at the building.
You know, some of the building's still closed up.
Yeah.
Shit.
And then Bench Guy Senior. Leave it at one word. Patricide.
Oh.
Yep. Bench Guy likes to brag about that. I don't know why. Then we have the, it's where all the decisions are made.
It's a cool ass room.
Yeah, it is. I very rarely get to go in there.
Why?
Because,
level 54.
Well, that and a lot of the decisions are out of my clearance level. The only one I ever was a part of was you ever hear about the president of Yemen?
No, I didn't hear about that.
Exactly.
Oh. Max, we might have to go to that channel 2 request.
Yeah, you guys are free to go if you like. I was just giving you a little look around.
Whoa.
Oh, what? You got
That
some
Carmine?
plastics in there. Wait, hold on. That's something we forgot to tell you. Somebody shot the printer.
Oh, yeah, the printer was shot.
Somebody.
There was 3 bullet holes in it.
Yes.
Oh, actually, that kind of makes sense. The line of sight. No.
Yeah, I got my ass beat for that.
Nice.
I also paid for it.
Well, nice seeing you, Booba.
Yeah, good to see you guys. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, all right.
All right, nice. FIB doesn't give tours. It's definitely not a tour. It's definitely not a tour. What's Bench Guy doing down here in the lobby?
helpful.
Tillman, you got a little bit of a
Oh,
thing on your shirt.
No.
no, it's okay. Dumb it. It's your undershirt's you got holes in you.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it happens.
What's this guy doing? You good, boss? Has he said anything yet?
You. Yes, sir.
Wait.
I mean,
Booba, you're interrupting the director.
I can't hear him.
Yes, he's.
Yes,
Yeah,
he's right
so
behind
this-
you, sir.
Like, yeah, he's right there.
oh, okay, yeah. Now I see him.
Jeez.
You gotta love this place.
Yeah, it's okay.
What were you saying?
I don't remember. I asked you if you were okay because I saw you standing here with your mouth moving, but nothing was coming out.
Are you fucking with the cloaking technology again?
No, no, no. Last time you told me to stop, I haven't touched it. I have not.
I'm serious about that.
I have not touched it.
Okay, do you want to explain how I didn't know you were right behind me?
Does it have residual effects after use? Might
Since
be
the
weird.
door incident, I haven't touched it.
All right. Anyway, it is a problem. The glass not being bulletproof is a problem that may or may not be fixed ever in the future. But yeah, if people are pushing you to try to get to the elevator, if you can't get to the elevator, I mean, right behind you, right?
Okay.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
yeah, yeah.
yes, sir.
Janitor, do you understand?
I understand, sir.
You got a gun?
I do.
You know how to use it?
I do.
Have you ever used it?
Yes.
Good. All right, we had this talk. What was the, have you talked to them about downstairs? About if someone makes it downstairs?
Do they know how to operate the elevator downstairs?
I don't think any of them have been
We've
downstairs.
only been told to do not ever go downstairs.
So I haven't even gone into the elevator to go downstairs or even tried to push any type of buttons. No way. Just upstairs.
Look at this little family.
Listen, I'm pretty pooped. All right, so I'm gonna have Booba. He's going to come here, Booba. All right, I'm probably going to sleep. Take them to.
To the classroom? That far, you think?
I don't know. Do you think they should know about the interrogation rooms or no?
Probably not. I mean, it's not like it. Their job depends on it, right?
Take them all around down there to the classroom, to the big pit. You know, try to give them some angles that they can shoot from.
All right.
You know what I mean? Some
Yeah.
helpful tips, tricks, and helpful hints. You know what I mean? That
Yeah,
kind
of course.
Because, listen, if anything happens to this building, or if anybody pushes this building, the people who work here need to be prepared. All right, now I know that you guys got in trouble, but I'm saying in the event that you are attacked or that anybody here is attacked with gunfire, okay, I'm not just talking about trespassing, but in the event that they're attacked with gunfire, they need to know what to do other than run around the lobby like a fucking chicken with its head cut off. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Do I have reason to believe that because of our meeting yesterday that's going to be happening?
No.
Okay.
I'm just saying, well, didn't,
I know Lang was shouting some things as we were leaving, but I think most of that was in regards to getting things from the mayor because they control the mayor.
I'll be honest, I didn't hear a fucking word he was saying.
He said, good luck getting funding.
Well, I don't really care, to be honest with you.
He said something about Underwood.
No, but listen, as our presence in the city grows, you can be sure that because the building is not set up like a fucking PD, that criminals will probably be a little bit more aggressive if they do try to get in here, or if they think that we might have something that they want.
Yeah, I know. I remember from last year.
All right, but in terms of an imminent attack, I don't think so. But just be ready. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right, I'm tired. Go show them around.
One more thing. I want to apologize if I've given you any reason for you to believe that I don't support your every decision with my utmost faith. So I'm sorry if I've given off that idea to yourself. No matter what decision you make, I stand behind.
Listen, I just don't want to be in anyone's pocket. We don't answer to anybody, and we're not in anyone's pocket. We are the FIB. You should take pride in that and not grovel at anybody's feet for anything. You take what you want because we're the fucking arm of the government. You got it?
Yeah, understood.
We got the balls. We have balls.
We have balls. There are balls.
Even the women here, they got balls, and they should act like they got balls. All right?
Are you yelling that?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. As for I postponed the meeting with SCU. To be completely honest with you, if the meeting happens with SCU and they come at us sideways and are starting to ask questions like what we are doing in Los Santos. Now, I know what you would say, and I want to say the same thing without ruining the relationship between us. But if they're going to come to a meeting and they're going to say, you know, this is how I see SCU. They have a pie, and we do not give a shit about the pie, but they keep acting like we're trying to take the pie.
Oh, were you done with that thought?
I mean, for the most part, but yeah, that's the whole thing.
Look, wouldn't you postpone it to?
Indefinitely.
What?
Yeah. I said, we need to get some things together. I'll have maybe a date for you this week, possibly. But I haven't agreed to anything else.
All right, just wait till they get pushy about it, and then have the meeting when I'm around, and I'll be there.
Yeah, also regarding my involvement in SCU, I'm assuming I'm going to be leaving SCU.
Why?
Because of... I may have to, I guess, is more along the lines of what I'm saying.
If you don't have to, don't. But if you have to, I guess that's you. I mean, you have to.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all. But I'm probably gonna have to leave SCU. Well, I'll speak with some people about it. It feels like a lot of pressure to perform in SCU, and I have not been doing anything for SCU.
Why? Because of FIB shit?
Yeah, more or less. But I'm not saying I want to do that stuff instead of this stuff. I'm saying that I would rather do this instead of that. And that's why I'll probably have to leave.
I don't. Listen. How about this? When your duties as an agent are mostly being fulfilled, why don't you do some SCU shit, like whatever they want you to do? So if you need to take a few days off to do SCU things and maintain your position there, then I think that would be preferable to you just outright quitting or leaving. Because if you have a position in the PD, and especially the SCU, as a detective, I think that would be more beneficial to the FIB long term than you just leaving. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I agree.
So, if you need to take a few days or whatever, then you should do that and then try to fulfill your SCU obligations. Okay?
Understood. Will do.
All right.
All right. Have a good night, boss.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
All right. Delman, go fix your shirt. Come back, and then we're gonna do an exercise.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Fight for
I
it.
need to get everybody a full body MRIs as well.
All right. Well, do you want to do that first?
Either way.
All right. Do that first, and then come upstairs.
Okay. I mean, it might take a bit.
Yeah. Take your time. Fight for it? I mean, I'm role-playing that Booba doesn't know about already getting my, permissions removed. I mean, it is what it is, but I need food. I need food really bad. Really bad. I'm gonna sit in here for a minute and go figure something out for food. I see you. What? Teddy, you extremely unprofessional, Teddy. Can't you try to get them back? I don't know. Administrative work for the FIB. Do it if you want. To do the STU stuff depends if you find it fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know. Just FIB things. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find something to eat. Find a snack. All right, I'm back. I got food getting ready. Yeah, I mean it's. I don't really know. I don't really know. There's like, you know, I have. Like I don't know about SCU. I think in my head SCU, the SCU is just. I don't know. I thought I was. You know, it made sense for my character, but in the big scheme of things, I think it's just not for me. That's kind of why I've been pushing. You know, that's why Booba's pushing to leave SCU. At least that's how I feel about it. That's kind of how I feel about it. God, my blood sugar is really low right now. Oh my god. Where's Forcer? We need Forcer. Find some music. I gotta find something to put on. What about this? What about this? I haven't listened to this in a while. I know everything's gonna work out. Things are a little dicey right now, a little stressful. But it's all gonna work out. It always does. It always will. I probably should have talked to Bench Guy about the thing with Cross. Maybe I should call Cross. Where am I? Where is he? Wait a minute. He's right. MRPD. Mr. PD. You can't escape. Let me call Posey.
Hello?
You should have access now.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yep. Okay, bye.
We should call Cross. Is Cross around? That's the question. Cross.
Motherfucker, I fucking hate this guy. I have to call him. Booba, hey, how are you? Hey, listen, I hate you. I just wanted to let you know that you're dead to me, but would you like to play WoW with myself and Moosebeard?
What?
Yeah, I fucking hate you. Sorry, did I have to start from the beginning? I fucking hate you. Your betrayal will run in my blood for the rest of time. Would you like to play WoW with myself and Moosebeard?
My betrayal.
Yes, your betrayal.
Okay,
skip that part. It's not the important part. Let's skip to the WoW part.
No,
You want to play WoW?
No, this is why you called. This is why you called. Not
No. Why I called is about WoW. Don't make it about yourself, you betraying son of a bitch. It's about WoW.
No. The
What class do you
betrayal
wanna
and
play?
mistakes are two very different things.
Okay, well, I'm sorry your betrayal turned into a massive mistake for you. So we're looking for a healer, maybe like I'm thinking I'm gonna play Warlock, maybe, and Moosebeard's thinking about Enhancement Shaman. How do you feel about Blood Elf Priest? No, he says no to Enhancement Shaman. Okay, what do you want to play then?
I don't play video games, McNulty.
Okay, I went through this shit with Thatch. We all play video games. What would you like
No,
to
I
learn?
do
Are you in?
not.
Or are you in? Or are you out? You're in. Okay, good. Once you're done. Okay. By the way, if I'm not sure when this is gonna start, but yeah. So anyway, choke on it. Thank you for continuing to keep me up at night with your blue balling scenario that you gave to me there.
No.
My
Forcer,
FIB badge is in the
Forcer keeps
shredder.
you up at night enough. I don't have any problem with that.
All right, we're just gonna beat this guy in a cloud mass or a cat mass to death out here on the street. So we'll see you soon, Booba. All right.
Give it a try. You might like it. I'm not playing WoW. I've never played WoW, and I never will. I would love to play a game with them. I love Troms and I love Moses, but I'm sorry. I've never played WoW, and I probably never will. Give it a try. You might like it. It's more so the fact that I'm not gonna. I don't know. I'm very. Think of it like a MOBA. God, I feel bad too because he actually. I know Moses actually wants to play a game with like Troms and I. God, what is wrong with people in this game? Can you separate your OOC and your IC already? That's extremely unprofessional. Extremely unprofessional. I'm gonna report Moses. Extremely unprofessional. And Troms for that matter. That's just my blip. Should I go try to take a picture of him? Oh, wait, you know what? I can have someone at MRPD take a picture of him for me. Let's see who's there. 940, that's Toretti. Ruger. 438's Ruger, right? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. It would be funny though. Why would they call a caveman to play video games? Just check on the meta screens. Oh yeah, let me. Where is he at actually though? Okay, let's see. This is the lobby. I think this is the hallway from the front. Zoop. MRPD hallway. Outside hallway. Outside. What do they call that? What do they call that room where like the police give like statements to the the press? Outside press room. Wait till that goes away. Let me call Moosebeard.
Ahoy, this is Agent 0000. Can I help you with?
You want to try that one again?
I'm riding with 006.
You want to try that one again?
Yeah, you want to call back or should I just go right up from the top?
No, I'll call back.
All right.
All right.
Ahoy! Agent 000 riding with Agent 006 of the FIB. Very important men. What can I help you with, peasant who works underneath me?
You do realize that if you continue that, the least of your problems is what I would do.
What do you mean?
You know who my boss is.
Yeah, me. You're talking to him.
No.
Don't make me give you FIB strike points.
That doesn't exist.
Why'd you betray McNulty of all people? That guy actually wanted to do. He wants to do it.
No, he doesn't.
He does.
Well, then you better ask him that again.
McNulty, do you want to do it? Because of course I do, but the thing is, every time you ask me, he fucking interview, pole vaults me. Pole vaulting him, Uba.
No, I'm not.
All right, well, he wants to be in. Just put him in. 006, I'm hiring him.
No, you're not.
All right, McNulty, you're hired. All right, what? All right, perfect. What can I help you with? Uba, my honey sweet.
I love you, Moose Beard, and I really don't want to have to arrest you.
Why would you arrest me? There's no charge.
Not
There's no charge for impersonating an FIB. Plus, I'm not impersonating. I have an office.
You don't.
Bench guy hired me.
No, he did
not. He told me
not.
on his stream.
On what?
Listen, don't talk to Agent 000 like this. Or
you know
006.
exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, you should be okay to put the uniform on, McNulty. Let's go to the FIB building.
I am warning you.
All right, what? Uba, there's a reason for this phone call.
Yeah, and it's to ask McNulty to be a little bit more professional.
Oh, I thought it was like you were asking permission for something. I'll grant you permission. Permission granted.
Permission for what?
Just whatever you need. Feel free to use all the resources at your disposal. You look good in that FIB uniform, McNulty.
If he comes in this building and is seen on a CCTV
Why is Anna
camera,
Swallows here?
Because she works here.
Oh, so she works there and I don't.
She is
That's
security.
What you're gonna hire a former criminal.
You are a former criminal.
Yeah, but that was 300 years ago, and then also 3 years ago, and then also about a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, but well, you know what? You used to be frozen in ice.
You know, why don't you two just come up? Why don't you
we're not
McNulty
coming up.
tell McNulty to come up in the suit?
No.
So that the CCTV cameras see him, and when Bench Guy reviews them, he goes and kills McNulty.
You know what? I'll speak to Bench Guy about this personally.
You sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, I'll speak to him about it. I don't need to go through a lesser employee to get all the way to Bench Guy. I'll speak to him. Him and I are very close. Has he ever hugged you, Booba? He's hugged me.
No, he has
He
not.
patted me on the back. He has.
No, he has not.
The day that I got full deputy, I stepped out of the meeting room, and he said I stood next to him. And he hugged me. He embraced me, and he said, "Good job." I'm not kidding.
No, you're lying.
I'm not lying.
Why are you doing this to me?
I'm not lying, Booba.
You're lying.
This is 100% the truth.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can shut out the truth as much as you want, but I'm telling you on our love, that is the truth.
You have proof?
What do you mean? Do I have proof? You want me to pull a thread of his hair off my shirt from
No. I definitely do not want you to do that, because then I will be even More pissed.
What do you mean you'll be more pissed? Why? Because I'm a better FIB detective?
No, because then you'll be insinuating something else that I would be much more mad about.
No, I stepped out and it was he hugged me and he didn't say a lot, but he said, it's about time. And then that was pretty much it.
Show me the clip.
Well, if we're going down this route, Booba, it's written on my Wikipedia.
No, who in their right mind would do that?
Booba.
You gonna edit your own Wikipedia now?
I don't. Check the logs.
Yeah, you probably have an alt account.
You are in denial. You're just jealous that that me and Bench Guy are closer than you would ever imagine.
You can say that all you want. That doesn't make it true.
It is true though. That's the thing.
You wonder why he rode with you when you were a solo cadet?
Do I wonder why?
You think it was because he liked you?
Yeah.
Well, you better think again. You remember what almost happened?
Yeah, I do, because we were having a good time together. What almost happened because he knew I would take him anywhere he wanted to go. Because I respect the chain of command, Booba, unlike you.
I don't respect.
So anyway, how's your day going, honey?
It's okay. It's a lot of stuff happened yesterday. A lot of stuff. And I was really stressed out. And I laid on the floor in my office listening to Say Something. You know that song?
No, can you say it for me?
Say something, I'm giving up
on you. Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah, I listened to that on repeat in the floor of my office because there was a meeting we had yesterday that went really bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know about that one. I saw the dossier on that.
The dossier?
Yeah, we FIB higher ups, we make dossiers for all this kind of stuff. It was passed down to me, down on my desk.
Oh yeah, and who was the meeting with?
Redacted.
Oh, so you don't actually know then?
I do know, but I can't say it out loud. You never know who's listening. This line could be tapped. FIB stuff.
I'm at the FIB building.
Okay, cool.
This is my secure phone.
I'm in an interceptor out in the public. There's locals everywhere. My voice travels.
All right, then why don't you come here?
You know, I'm a little busy right now. I'm in an interceptor.
Is your police work more important than your FIB work? Oh, well, I might have to bring that up to someone.
You're a snake, Booba. All you LSPD, you're all snakes. You're a snake. Why don't you go hang out with Tommy Tinker, Booba? Maybe you guys can, go slithering around together.
I'm definitely.
Why don't you go to Hogwarts and join Slytherin, you slithering snakes?
I don't even know what that means.
Why don't you go get?
I thought you loved Tommy. Hat on I thought you loved Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy's a good guy.
I remember when he was first starting, and a lot of people disliked him, and you were one of the only people that really stood up for him.
Yeah, but now he's a full officer. Now he's gonna have to take the full brunt of being a snake, because he's changed. Now he's willing to backstab anybody.
How do you know that?
Because I've seen it. I've watched it. I watched him try to kill an old man, an old security guard outside of a Fleeka, beat him down, beat him to a bloody pulp with his fists. And then when Chad Gable's standing right there, Tommy Tinker starts calling Bass. He calls Pred. He's calling Toretti. He's calling everybody just to say, oh, I didn't. Why is IA involved? I don't get it. I didn't do anything. Everyone hates me.
Yeah, that doesn't make him a snake.
Yeah, he is. He's a snake. One time I shot at a criminal because they kept hitting me and I warned them. And then I guess there was a guy nearby who felt like he was being shot at for whatever reason, even though he wasn't. Ended up coming to MRPD. He talked to Copper and Tinker. So what does Tinker do? He pulls me into the captain's office. And he says,
all right, listen, Thatch. We heard that you were shooting at criminals.
And I was like, yeah, I fucking shot at I shot a criminal because he was fucking pitting me and officers, and I warned him that he'd get shot if he did it. So I shot him, and they're like,
oh, he's like, okay, well, don't let it happen again. Everybody thought you were shooting at this guy.
I was like, no, I saw that guy. He wasn't getting shot at. He's just being a little bitch. So Tommy Tinker pulled me into the office.
Did you say it just
Copper.
like that?
Yeah.
Say that again.
Say what? I can't.
But yeah.
I'm not a fan of repeating myself.
Do it.
No. I'm not some kind of boy toy that you can just, set on repeat.
What? Yes, I can.
Look at this free door.
That's what you want anyways.
What? So anyway, how's your day going?
It's okay. Today's a little better than yesterday.
Oh, Your Honor. This is a traffic jam caused by police, apparently. I'm not even on this channel.
Who's that?
I don't think you had to. Oh. Please tell me that's the weapons you're putting on the jets.
Oh, you're talking to the mayor, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't realize you're on the phone. Your Bluetooth is very non-noticeable. Ooh. Right. Very. Well, here's the thing about a plane is that they fly everywhere. So we just wait until they've flown somewhere that is less dangerous, and then we blow them up. I can call you back, Booba. I love you.
Wait. Before you do,
yeah.
Tell the mayor, Agent Booba, hope he has a nice, safe day.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. Thank you, honey.
Right.
Have a good one.
I love you, sweetheart.
All right, love you too. Bye bye. Yo, what a vop. Vop. I was on the roof. Ugh. Oh, my food's ready. I'll be right back.
condoms.
Hey, Posey.
Yeah, you see condoms. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Hi.
What?
You
Who are you telling that?
What do you mean?
Who are you telling that? Don't tell people that. Do not tell people that. I have changed a lot, okay?
I know you have changed a lot.
I eat a lot less condoms now.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad you eat less condoms. I was just checking to see the last time you had to check up. What?
Do not tell people that.
I did not tell anybody that.
Then why were you talking about it?
It's in your medical record.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there was a time I was at Rooster's Rest.
And yes, and there, also your sex ed class is in here. You might want to like walk your medical records, Booba.
My what?
I don't think you can, but
we can do anything, Posey. We're the FIB.
Okay, well, anyways, we're just.
Who are you discussing that with?
Dr. Blake.
Anyone else that I should be aware of?
No.
It's gonna ask me about eating condoms?
No. Booba.
So I'm not gonna have anyone come up to me at any point in time in the near future and say, "Hey, you used to eat condoms, right?"
I mean, the answer to that would be yes.
What?
Wait, the answer to that question would be yes, though.
Well, there shouldn't be anyone asking me that.
Well, I mean, but then somebody did. The answer would be yes, but not that anybody would be asking that. I mean, somebody could come up to me and be like, "Hey."
The answer is mute the point. The point is I don't want to be having that question asked to me.
Well, yeah, I don't want to be asked like, "Hey, you used to kill Captain Planet, right?" But the answer to that is yes.
What?
We all have things in our past.
Who the hell is Captain Planet?
Yeah, don't worry about it. See?
What?
See? We all have things in our past.
You need to come here right now.
I'm at the hospital getting everybody screened so they do not have microchips in their head that almost kill them.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
Yeah, it is pretty important, and we're trying to determine whether you need the screening as well.
Maybe.
But just come down here. Everybody else is here. It's like a family medical outing.
I'm eating food right now.
Well, hold on. I'm going to get interrogated again. I got to go.
What? At some point, can we take FIB game to team building at the arcade? Yeah. But Bench Guy has to be there too. It's not happening until Bench Guy. It's important that we know that they can shoot someone even if they're going to get in legal problems for it. Yes. The difference though now, I will put my neck on the line for them. Unlike Bench Guy. I'm going to grab some guac for my taquitos. I'll be right back. They gotta be able to. Are they shooters? I mean, Anna. Anna certainly likes to say that she's a shooter. All right. Let's go down there.
You saw the FIB building?
Yeah.
Can you go down on the underpass? A homeless man that's trying to break into Anna's truck.
What? Huh?
A homeless man is trying to break into Anna's truck. Could you please stop him?
Yeah, I'm here. There's like 3 people out here.
Trying to break into her truck?
I mean, one of them was close to it. Oh, it's Titus. I'll call you back.
Hey,
Hey, Titus.
Tell Anna a homeless man's breaking into her car.
Yeah, I just got that phone call.
Yeah. Tell her it's happening.
Well, she knows.
Oh, okay, perfect.
What's up? What do you guys? You guys?
She know because you called her and told her as well, Titus. Should she not be able to put 2 and 2 together when you literally spell it out for her?
Wait, are you who was that?
Homeless man.
Homeless man.
I think he said his name was Buck.
Rogers.
All right, let me deal with this. I'll be right back. If you guys want to wait in the lobby, make yourselves comfortable. Pulls out gun. Let me handle this. Excuse me? Trying to break into one of my employees' cars?
Nope.
Then why do I have 3 or 4 people saying you were?
They're fucking with you.
All right, well, I'm gonna need you to leave.
All right.
You guys want to come inside?
Get rid of him? Oh, he's still there.
Yeah, well, I mean, the sidewalk is public property.
He's determined, apparently.
He would make that guy fear this building.
Think if we turn around, he'll try to sneak it again?
Yeah, well, if it's not her car, it's probably going to be another car, to be completely honest.
Hmm.
Oh, there he goes. What was he doing at the car? Did he have a lockpick or?
No.
Oh, he just kept trying the handle. I don't know. It was weird.
Oh, maybe he just
You
liked
know,
the car.
Told him that it was somebody's car and that they should stop doing that, and he wouldn't. So he kind of called Anna to let her know. I mean, you know, if I knew you were nearby, I'd have called you instead. By the way, FIB, Booba, congratulations! You keep moving up every time I see you. You got another, you know, you keep moving up.
Yeah, well, I've always kind of been involved. You know, I was security here for a very long time, and then I, moved on to the PD. Got the law enforcement training that I needed, and then, yeah, I'm back here.
Jeez.
Nice.
I still remember when we were teaching you how to count and shit. Holy cow.
Yeah, that was a very long time ago.
Ah, come a long way, Booba.
Yeah, all right, well, come inside. Come on. I can't give you a tour, but I can show you around.
Oh, can you? Okay, cool. Isn't that kind of like a tour, though?
No, we don't give tours.
Oh, okay.
You want to put your phone and guns in the basket?
Yeah, absolutely. Certainly.
There's a whole visitor log and everything, but the clerk's on here, so that's not my job.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, we have the same walk.
This is a pretty high security place here.
Yeah, well, when you're a part of the federal government, you know, rules and regulations
certainly.
are going to be pretty high and everything. All right.
Certainly.
Just right here, going to be floor 49. I should have waited in the elevator. They'll figure it out. Yeah, just give him a minute.
Titus figured that out.
He'll figure it out, don't worry.
He's a smart cookie.
Are you two a couple?
No, he was one of the lawyers who mentored me when I first came to the city.
Oh, nice.
They're just catching up.
He is a very good person.
He is, even if he may be a were-chicken. He seems
A
to have
what?
it under control. Oh, you didn't know?
Did you say a were-chicken?
Yeah. Cassandra's given him a medallion that seems to be keeping it under control. But don't give him anything made of silver, it burns him.
I'll go back down.
I don't know how to work this elevator, Booba.
Here, I'll press I'll ease the button in for you.
Oh, okay.
All right, yep.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. All right, well, this is floor 49. This is where most of our workers work.
Okay.
A lot of the offices, a lot of the analyst desks, things like that. We can go this way first. All right.
Clearance level 16 required. Holy crap.
That's the mail room. That's
wow.
where we pretty much everyone has, you know, different things like that. It's also kind of doubles as a locker room.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got these lockers out here, a little less secure, but mostly clerks and stuff put their things in there. Then we got, yeah, this is my
you
office.
You have your own office? Holy
nice
cow!
I do. I'm an agent.
Wow! Look at this. I like it.
Yeah, it's very nice. You know, I got my own space. You know, when I have a real stressful day, I just pass out in here and listen to sad music. Yep, you know, all right, and then we got.
At CSIS, they gave us a couch to pass out in our office.
We got the little waiting room right here.
We're doing a tour of the FI, or not a tour.
Not a tour.
Being shown around the FIB building. Hey, Booba, can Tim get shown around too?
Yeah, if he wants. I think he already has though.
Oh, well, I mean, he says you can come if you want, Tim. But if you want to wait or something, that's fine too. Okay.
Aww,
all right. Well, I guess we'll call you when we're done. I guess. All right. Bye.
Yeah, I started buying dollar movies from Digital Den.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't really know good movies because, you know, I was frozen.
Is that Littlefoot?
Yeah, that is Land Before Time. That is one of my favorite movies.
Jeez. Is it the first one or is it number 13 or 27?
No, I know there is a lot of them.
Yeah.
One, the best one.
Yeah. And then we got Forrester's office. I'm not sure if either of you have met Lauren Forrester.
Oh, have I met Lauren Forrester? Come on, of course I know Lauren. I didn't know she was an agent, but I've known Lauren for a long time, of course.
She was doing a lot of work out of the state, but she's back, you know, doing stuff around Los Santos and San Andreas now.
Oh, that's good. I haven't seen her for a while.
And then we have the coffee boy.
Ah, the coffee. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, he does a very bad job.
I'm not surprised.
Oh yeah, this is our new printer.
Nice.
The other one broke.
Did it break down or was it broken?
It broke.
It broke.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Probably that coffee boy's fault.
Yeah.
Definitely not agents getting pissed off and kicking it.
Nope, or shooting it. Definitely not.
Nope.
This is
Didn't happen in Canada either.
Yeah. This is the decision-making room.
Oh. I see it needs clearance level 54. That's, geez, so many levels. What level are you at?
System's still being worked out, but I believe I have clearance 50.
Oh, you're really close then.
Yeah, I've only ever been in that room once, and I've only ever been privy to one decision made in there. Did you ever hear about the president of Yemen?
No, what happened?
Which one?
Exactly. Then we have the Hall of Directors.
Oh,
we have
okay.
Bench Guy Senior. His demise was patricide.
Oh, was it really?
Yep. Bench Guy likes to brag about that.
Was it like a necromonger keep what you kill sort of thing, or was it?
Honestly, couldn't tell you. Bench Guy likes to brag about it and not share details.
Oh, interesting. All right.
Then we have Mr. FIB. His demise was one or the other, not exactly sure. Explosive or implosive diarrhea.
Oof.
We lost a couple floors that day.
I don't know which one is worse.
Yeah, well,
implosive,
whichever happened was worse. I can tell you that much. Mr. Sanchino, he was decapitated by a cartel. He was a man of his privacy, and that's what got him killed. He was a very, very nice man, but he was not the smartest when it came to divulging his privacy, and that's what got him killed.
Tale as old as time.
Interesting.
Mr. Antiman, he retired into the Vinewood Hills. He was the director from 28 to 56, our longest director.
Oh.
He's the only one that wasn't killed during duty.
Oh, I was just gonna say, it seems like so far we got no bits for everyone, and yeah, okay, all right.
Yep, he's the only one. The only one so far. I mean, Bench Guy's the acting director, but he's alive, so we'll see.
It's a trend, right? Yeah.
Mr. Don Vartiglio, he what he loved most was the means of his death.
Which was?
Caprese salads.
Oh. Oof. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. Then we have Mr. Steele. I can imagine you've probably ran across him once or twice in the city.
I'm aware, yeah.
He don't really have too much detail on it, but I was told that he moved on to do something else.
Is he still a junior attorney?
Yep. He was part of our law firm. He had a de-stressing room installed.
De-stressing room.
Really? What did that entail?
It was a torture room.
Oh.
Anyone who's from this line of work knows it's a torture room. And not long after I told Bill that and that I didn't want it in the building, he parted ways and started his own firm.
Yeah, well, I mean, that honestly, that adds up. Yeah. I heard a lot of bad things about his time as director.
I'm amazed he was the director. Holy shit. Never knew that.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess I was pretty good at keeping a secret.
Yeah,
He's a tow truck driver.
Well, I believe he did that too.
Hey.
Oh, and my favorite part, everyone can come in here. Our ladies' room is being worked on. The absolutely massive bathroom.
Oh, jeez, this is a
wow,
very large bathroom. Holy cow! Is that marble sinks even? Like what is that? Jeez.
This is like all of the bathrooms in City Hall combined.
Granite, maybe, not marble.
It's nice. That's all. And it needs to be clean, but I don't know. It seems like whatever our janitors do, you know.
Yeah.
Minutes later, it gets dirty again. Take a look in the stalls.
Oh, okay.
You don't even have to get on the toilets to close the door.
Oh, you got room in here.
Yeah.
No weird gymnastics just to be able to go to the washroom.
Nope. Just go in and do your business. Although I'll tell you, when Forrester and some of the clerks go into the bathroom, Finch guy gets pissed because Forrester likes to tell us that the women's bathroom and the men's bathroom are two entirely different experiences. And Finch guy thinks you go in, you go to the bathroom, you leave. So we got a couple conference rooms. This is kind of like the brainstorming area where analysts and agents work together. Where we do most of the evidence building and, you know, bringing up all of our things together and making sure everyone's on the same page.
This is making me nostalgic.
Then we have our analyst pits. These are where the analysts work.
You know, right I was gonna say, they kind of got a short end of the stick, but they have an amazing view out here.
Oh yeah, get up on that desk, take a look, and it's not like the service center either.
Wow.
It is completely what you see is what you get.
Yeah, jeez, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yep.
Gonna get yourself one of them window offices soon, Booba?
Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Although I will tell you that these windows are not bulletproof.
Oh no?
No, you would think, you know, a government building and all, but building's a little old.
Entry analysts don't deserve protection.
I mean, what happens if they get thrown out? Defenestration is always a legitimate concern.
Yeah, but the analysts that are worth their salt get their own offices eventually.
Yeah, exactly.
Or they get sent abroad and blown up.
Yeah, eventually, you know, maybe they make their way up to agents. Then we have a big meeting room. This is pretty much where we have our... Well, we do them in different places, but we like to have our daily meetings in here. You know, everyone gets into the office, gets their coffee. We come in here. I think the word that they used was powwow.
Oh, can we use that word still?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the inappropriate word to use anymore. I mean, it might be just fine, but it might also not be.
It has huge cultural, ritualistic implications for indigenous clans. So it really goes from tribe to tribe as to whether or not it's offensive.
Oh. Well, I'll make sure that that's brought up. And then, yeah, we can go through. We got to go through it really quick though. Try not to look to your right.
Oh, okay.
Only Wrangler can use that. Yeah, as you can tell, it's a little windy. We've been having incidents with meteors. We get the windows replaced, and then they break again because of meteors.
Holy shit.
I'm blaming the IAA. We hate those guys. They don't do their job, and when they do, it hurts us.
Figures.
I mean, Booba is technically Native American.
Ooh. Wait, do you guys ever, does there ever IAA guys and you just stand there and flip each other off all day long?
Yes, more than you can imagine. There's this one that I really do not like. Always wears a fedora, and he just sits over there. It's like that's where he lives, and he just waits for me to come out.
Oh, what a fucker.
Yeah, a bunch of ass lickers that work at that building.
Yeah. Well, especially if
Obviously
they're
can't
causing all these
handle it in
meteors to
rain.
fall on you. Wait, if there's meteors falling on you, are they falling on them too?
Nope.
Oh.
Bunch of idiots and imbeciles, if you ask me. IAA, idiots and imbeciles. Careful right here. God, I love up here.
I was gonna say, I mean, it's too bad it's a rainy day, but like, this is a great viewpoint of the city.
Yeah, where
here.
do you guys
Holy
live? I bet
cow.
you could probably see your house.
Well, I'm mostly in the
I'm just
apartment, just
down the street.
yeah, I was just gonna say, just down the street. Was it
Apartment
right there?
3 is the
Yeah.
title?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Posey, what's up?
Hi, are you?
On the roof.
Okay, just because you're on the roof, or?
I'm with Titus, giving a
Oh.
little look around.
Okay.
Not a tour.
Once you're done.
Not a tour.
Okay. Once you're done, could I talk to you?
Yeah, is it urgent?
Not urgent. Just I like to talk to you.
All right. Well, I'll be down when I'm done.
Okay.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah. I mean, I love doing this part of the show around.
Not a tour.
Bringing not a tour. Bringing people up here to see their houses.
Ah, yes.
But yeah, when it's not cloudy or foggy, you can see all the way to the end of LSIA. You can see Mount Chiliad. You can see the Vinewood sign. See the
Holy
casino.
cow. Oof.
And then we can just jump down because the glass is broken.
That's strange.
Yeah, it's not the greatest, but you know, it is what it is.
Beggars can't be choosers.
But yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. At least that I can show you.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say thanks for the walk around. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you helped me get to where I am.
Oh, anytime.
You were very, very, very important to me. You know, growing up feels like.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, Boo, but you're still really important to me too.
I'll show you guys out. Hopefully Anna's car is still there.
Yeah, let's hope so. Hopefully that bum didn't take it.
Hey guys.
Titus.
Hey, what's up?
You guys are happy to hang out here. I gotta go back upstairs though.
All right, thanks, Booba.
Anna, was your car all right?
No, it's fine. I already know who it was, so.
Okay. All right. Well, as long as you're good.
Hello.
Yeah, and I warned him, just like, you don't understand what you're doing, because you're lucky that.
What have you been up to lately?
Yeah, he's lucky it was me and not bench guy.
Exactly. That's exactly what I told him.
Yeah, he probably would have been shot.
So,
Will do.
Where's Posey at? You know where Posey's at?
No, I'm not entirely sure. She was looking for you, I believe. I can radio her if you want to.
Yeah, just ask her where she is.
Posey, Boob is requesting your current location. Oh, her office. So she's probably
okay.
right there.
Thank you very much. All right, let's pause the music. Time for emotional support booba time. Emotional support caveman time. Are you all right?
I just found out something that I kind of never thought I was going to find out.
What's that?
You remember when I was attacked and got the smiley face carve in my back and my throat slit?
Oh shit, it was Delman. I don't think you really ever tell me much, but I mean, I know it happened.
There was 2 people that did that.
Yeah, there was 2 when I got mine too.
Do you know the 2 people were that did yours?
No, I do not.
I knew the 1 person that did mine. It was kind of Jesperson. But I just found out that the person that stood there and watched and held the gun at me, that was Ursula.
What? Holy. What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah! Huh? How long ago was that?
A while ago, like almost a year. But just thinking back afterwards, and every interaction I have had, right? Even after it happened, she was so nice to me.
No, two dogs barking. 2 bogs darking. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime.
And she talked to me about Kenneth.
Don't forget, chat. Check your primes. They might be available.
And it just I thought I was done thinking about it, right?
Yeah. No, I understand.
I spent so much time with her. I spent so much time with her after it happened. And this makes me sick to my stomach, honestly. Delman told me.
Was he a smiley?
No.
Do you know that he knows?
Killer.
Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, look at the guy, but
Yeah.
I mean, how would he know?
Ursula told him. I think Ursula was trying to recruit. Ursula used to tell him things.
Yeah, I mean, he's also the guy that, yeah, I don't know. I mean, do you believe him?
My gut says yes. He said he'd been wanting to tell me for a while. Because he felt that I deserved to know.
I mean, you should believe your gut. But what does that mean for you?
I mean, there's not anything I can do now. It just... Fuck, it makes me question things.
I think you're learning what I learned being at the PD right now.
How do you mean?
At the PD, this is actually a lesson that bench guy taught me that I really didn't understand until recently. I was on, I don't know if I ever told you, but when the burger shot stuff happened here and I had a hard time and I was on top of Maze Bank Tower and I was standing on the crane at the end of the crane looking over, and basically Pedro climbed up the crane on the big building being made, and I saw him and he saw me and he asked me, who else is up there with you? And I said, no one. And he said, it looks like there's two people up there. And I turned around and it was bench guy. And we sat on his bench and had a very long conversation. And one of the things that he said was, everyone in PD, every single person, I mean, obviously it's a generalization, but they're all rats trying to get a piece of the cheese. And literally everyone will do what they need to do to get it. And that generally makes people really two-faced. People are not what they seem all the time. I learned that being at the PD. I could have just listened to Bench Guy, but things really don't mean as much as they do until you've experienced it firsthand. And you're experiencing that firsthand right now. I mean, obviously there was Lucas and all that too, but I feel like it's a little bit of a different scenario.
Yeah, when somebody watches your throat get slit with a gun.
Yeah.
It's a little... And then just continues to pretend to be your friend afterwards.
Yep.
That's a little, I got worried that you were ratty.
What do you mean? Like I joined the game when I became a police officer?
Yes. I think I am still worried a little bit. And I think you have to play the game a little bit. You have the badger in the game.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
It's how it works. But Pillbot was offline for 2 weeks.
Huh? How do we get here?
And you did not say anything to him. You did not say anything to him.
I mean, I've never really been close with Pillbot. I like Pillbot, I care about him, but it really hasn't been anything more than being roommates.
Housemates.
Housemates. I think it's also hard for me because the whole technology thing.
Do you not look out for each other? Because, Pillbot looked out for you a lot.
When?
And I know that I have been gone. So, for me, I might be looking at it through the glass of nostalgia.
I mean, I saw Pillbot once or twice while you were gone. I got him his arm back.
I mean, before then, he taught you a lot. He taught you sex ed classes. Didn't he give you a driving lesson?
I don't know if he did the former, but he definitely did the latter.
No, he did, because I just read the medical report.
He did? When?
Yep. 10 months ago.
I probably didn't understand it.
Well, he did it anyways. And the amount of times he would call me because you were doing something that was dangerous, he was concerned that you were going to get hurt, is insurmountable.
I mean, I did get hurt a lot.
And yeah, he probably did that because I care about you, yeah?
Yeah.
But you can do the same for him, at least for me. I think that's fair. Too many people treat him like a robot. It is not that. Nobody looked into him. Nobody looked into him getting dismantled in the OR.
I don't remember what. I don't even think there was an officer to do it.
He wouldn't be back together if I wasn't around. It's fucked up, Booba. Dr. Blake saw.
Saw it happen?
Yeah.
Did he tell anyone?
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the problem.
Yeah, no shit. And nobody is going to get... I'm in the meeting. You can text me, please.
Listen, it's gonna be all right. I know you're. Is there something that you want to do about Ursula?
No. No, it's just... more... The one thing that I would have really fucking hoped would have changed seems to have gotten worse.
You mean me and Pillbot?
Not you and Pillbot, just everybody in Pillbot. Pillbot won't come in the building.
I don't think anyone can do anything about that but you.
What do you mean, but me?
He won't talk to Bench Guy. He won't see Bench Guy. How can Bench Guy make things better?
The last time Bench Guy tried to make things better, Bench Guy shot him, dragged him down the steps, and threatened
so the only one that can do anything about that is you. He won't. The only person he'll trust is you to come into the building.
Do you agree it's fucked up that he was offline for 2 weeks? He was dead for 2 weeks.
I agree, but living in the past and thinking things like that is not a way for things to get better.
No, it is not. But because he's an AI, people just think they can put them back together. It's not how it works. I cannot continually put them back together. There's only so many spare pieces. This is why I'm worried. This is why I am upset. Do you understand?
Yeah, of course I do. It's hard for you to control what other people think and do.
I'm not trying to control what other people think and do. I just want them to understand.
I understand that, but that is a lot to ask in this city. Do you understand that?
I'm not asking for the entire city.
Are you asking me or Bench Guy?
You.
Have I given you a reason to think otherwise?
For some reason, I think, yeah.
Okay,
I don't know why. Yesterday really bothered me.
Okay, well, I can't even begin to explain what happened at the meeting. I had a very, very, very stressful day. I have never felt like the way I felt when I came back here after that meeting.
Okay.
I thought I was dying.
Okay. You chalk it up to bad day then. Sound okay?
I don't know. I didn't even know Pillbot was here, and then I saw him once, and I was in the middle of something.
It's okay.
I think Pillbot is a lot capable of a lot more than even you know.
Oh.
I think you give Pillbot too much. You give Pillbot too much room for him understanding. You trying to understand what he's going through. The things he shares with you and what he allows you to know about him. You need to consider that as well.
You have lost me.
Are you the only one that takes care of him?
At the moment, yeah.
Is he capable of taking care of himself?
Not when he's completely broken.
Okay, well, what happens when you get shot? What do you do?
What do you mean? What do I do when I get shot?
Yeah.
Go to the hospital.
Okay, and then do you tell Pillbot? Do you run to
Usually.
Pillbot? Do you tell Pillbot everything?
Sometimes it depends. I don't know Pillbot's life. I don't care to know Pillbot's life.
I don't know. I don't want to say anything that's going to make you upset. It's time. It's time. Play the song. Another sad day. Pillbot can take care of himself. That's Booba's point. Booba's point is that Posey can't, if she wants people to see Pillbot like a person, then he has to be able to take care of himself. That's the point Booba's trying to make. Booba's just not good at articulating that. If she's always the one having to pick up the pieces for Pillbot, then no one's ever going to see what she wants them to see. Damn, I don't have a window. Where's my office window so I can look out dramatically in my office? I'm not saying this to hurt your feelings. I'm saying this because I care about you and you need to hear it. If you're always the one picking up the pieces for Pillbot, that is not something that everyone else needs. You are basically saying that you want people to see Pillbot a specific way and going and doing things that not everyone needs, not someone that if Pillbot was like everyone else that they would need.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying? We've had this conversation. This is not the first time having this conversation. We're gonna have to do the activity another day. Oh, I totally forgot. Benchai said he wanted Forrester and I to be in the yellow pages to hire people. I gotta get some water. I gotta dramatically look out the window. And get some water. I'll be right back. Hiring people requires a budget and kind of messed that up yesterday. Yeah. Pillbot knows exactly what he's doing. Exactly. Coming outside the FIB building and putting himself in a place where Posey wants him to like come inside and he says no. He knows exactly what he's doing. Exactly. These are the same exact conversations that we had years ago. These are the exact same conversations. Pillbot is power gaming sympathy? Actually true. Real. Real and true. Ugh.
Welcome, this is Pillbot. No audio signal detected. No audio signal detected. No audio signal detected.
Why don't you come down to the FIB building?
Are you talking to Pillbot?
Yes.
Does Pillbot need a lawyer?
No, but I would like you to come inside.
Are you trying to kidnap Pillbot?
Pillbot, why would I have ever... I've never given you any reason to believe that I would do that to you.
It is not you. It is your boss. Pillbot is
He is not here.
Pillbot will be there shortly.
All right, see you here. Wow, was it really just that easy? Was it really just that easy? Time for another not a tour? that Isaac? It kind of looks like the front of the Charger. It wasn't, was it? Wait.
Hello, Booba.
Hey, how's it going, Isaac?
Decent. Albeit worried for someone, but...
Worried for who?
I'm back again, Posey. Downstairs. The person that I just talked to and Odessa.
Is there something that's up?
I'm somewhat okay at reading people, and Posey seemed to be out of it. I'm not gonna pry. I just hope that she's okay.
Yeah, she is. I'm dealing with it.
Yep. And
Okay.
I think Odessa have something to talk with you about.
All right.
Yeah.
Is it regarding Cross?
Nope.
No.
It's regarding this.
Oh. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm assuming this is a pill?
No.
If you look closer, it's made out of some sort of plastic. It was in your what now again?
My ankle.
In your ankle?
Can we talk about this in a more private place, sir?
Yes. Pillbot's coming down, and his history with this place is not the greatest, so I kind of need to be here.
Okay.
Let me...
We can talk about it later, sir.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's talk about it later. I just need to deal with this thing with Pillbot, and then once I'm done with that, we can talk for sure.
Understood.
Do you need any help?
I should be okay.
Okay.
I just gotta... Bench guy and Pillbot have a long history. And I'm gonna try to fix that, but we'll see.
One thing that experience has told me is that you can only mend relationship as much. It's
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Those two are very set in their ways.
Yeah. Well, best of luck. Let me know if you need anything.
I will. Thank you, Isaac. Yeah, join the Discord.
Hi. How did the... You okay?
Yeah.
Doesn't... No.
At the end of the day, this is work. I can't just malfunction, Posey. And I'm not going to.
Just work. It's something that's worrying, and that's okay. Sorry to butt in, but it's okay to worry. At least it.
You do not have to tell me if you do not want to, but... Okay.
Oh, Pillbot. I'm gonna wait for him out here.
Okay, sir.
Hey, Booba.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you heading out for the day?
No, I'm expecting a visitor.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, because I wanted to bend your ear for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't know how long it's gonna be, anyways.
Okay. Well, I was just saying goodbye to these clowns. These clowns. Plant clones and were chickens, and yeah.
The were chickens don't exist.
Yes, they do.
Right.
Talk to Cassandra. She'll tell you they don't exist.
Is he still putting up chicken shrines at the
No, not put up a chicken shrine. No, that's not a thing that happens I do.
Yes.
They just appear in places that I have been.
That you've been. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
absolutely normal for you to go around molting feathers and laying fucking eggs. Yeah.
I do not do that.
The
Okay, look,
fuck
I
you
have
don't.
never laid an egg in my life. Okay,
Yes, you have.
No, that is just a myth that has been thrust upon me. All right.
No.
Never happened.
Keep an eye on Titus. Yes. Eggs.
They're just being.
With my own
they're
eyes.
just being crazy. They're just being
I
crazy.
have a fucking video on tape.
It's fake news.
Not fake news. Not
Yeah,
fake
fake
news. I have a video.
It's fake news.
On tape
Fake
of him
news.
going from Were Chicken back into Titus here. And,
it's fake news.
Yeah, no. I got it. You've seen it. You've seen it yourself, motherfucker.
You paid some
have it.
actor to dress up in a suit and pretend to be me. I know.
Nope,
Yeah.
because I managed to get my camera out in time to chase you out of the courthouse and around the corner, because out the doors to the right and down them stairs, and you were at the bottom of the stairs, and you went all fucking freaky, and
Look,
you turned back into
would you
yourself.
agree that Cassandra is an authority on the supernatural in this city?
Yeah.
I guess.
So go talk to her and find out if were chickens are a real thing. All right.
I have seen it with my own eyes.
All right.
Come on, Pillbot. We're going inside.
Is he here?
No, he's not here. All right, come on.
Hey, Pillbot. I see you're back with some movement again, mobility again. Congratulations.
Affirmative. Do you still take clients, Mr. Titus?
What was that, sorry?
Are you taking clients at the moment?
I mean, yeah, I don't take clients for all the time, for sure.
What?
Okay,
Working again.
Later.
All right.
Hey, hello, Bino. You don't need to leave anything, Pillbot. It's fine.
Can you just flash me your ID real quick, and I'll let you go, just so I can record it. Thank you.
All right, right here.
Are these new offices?
Nah, our elevator was broken and we got it fixed. Have you ever been up here?
Negative.
49.
What was the floor we went to last time?
What do you mean last time?
You took Pillbot to a few offices. Last time Pillbot was here, which floor was it?
I did? How long ago was that?
Affirmative. You interrogated Pillbot relating to that individual.
Oh,
who
yeah,
sent a
right.
document.
That was downstairs. Not a lot of people have seen downstairs.
Is this your office?
It is. This is my office. Here, come on, step inside. What do you think?
What do you mean?
What do you think? You like it?
Negative.
Why not?
Pillbot cannot like or dislike things.
Well, I mean, do you think it is a good office?
Affirmative. Seems like appropriate ventilation and exhaust Seems like enough square footage, seating area, file storage compartments, humidity and temperature seems well controlled. Computer systems seem intact. Seems like you have power, electricity, and good ventilation in here. This is an optimal office space.
Yeah, I think so too. Here, let's keep looking around. This is our waiting room. This is where I put movies on that I buy from Digital Den.
Do you not pirate movies?
Pirate? You mean like Moosebeard?
Negative. This is a different kind of piracy.
I don't know. I don't think I could. If I put on Moosebeard, does not like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Why?
Because he says that it is stolen. It is his story, and that Disney stole it.
Which character is he supposed to be?
I don't know. I haven't seen the movies myself, but
you should see the first 3. The others are garbage.
Oh, okay. I'll see if Digital Den's got them, and I'll put them on.
If they don't, you can always pirate it off the internet. It is a federal crime. However, nobody catches you.
Well, I mean, yeah, I would be the person to stop someone from doing that.
Unless you use a virtual private network, nobody can catch you. Not even the FIB.
I am the FIB.
But you cannot catch yourself if you are using a VPN.
Well, I mean, I guess that's a pretty good point. All right, well, here's Forcer's office. Have you ever met Lauren Forcer?
He once called Pillbot on the phone. She was in a panic mode and wanted a psychiatrist. Pillbot told her, psychiatry and psychology are fake medical fields. And if she has a psychiatric or psychological illness, there is no treatment, at least no valid treatment based on evidence. It is a sham.
You know, I think you and Bench Guy probably have more in common than you think.
Negative.
Yeah.
Pillbot is not a murderer.
And then here's the Coffee Boy's office.
That man is also a murderer.
Yeah, but he got away with it. Here's the big office where everything happens. All the decisions are made.
What is the space in the middle for?
I think it's just so that it's not... I mean, they don't need to put anything in there. So it's like not there so that, you know, it's not wasted space.
Can you go in the middle?
I've never tried.
If you are interrogating somebody and there are multiple agents, you can just surround them in the middle.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll have to bring that up. These are the past directors at the FIB.
Is that individual related to
Yes.
Agent Bench Guy?
That's his dad. Well, was his dad.
Do you think receding hairline and male pattern baldness runs in his family?
Yeah, it does.
Soon enough, he will also start losing hair, and he will have to come to the only active plastic surgeon for hair transplant, at which time Pillbot will reject him.
Reject him? Why? Because you don't like him?
Affirmative. He tried to dismember Pillbot.
And you took that personally.
Affirmative. He is a danger to Pillbot.
Right, right. Then we have Mr. FIB. He had implosive or explosive diarrhea and died. Then Mr. Sanchino. Oh, yeah.
What is that last name?
Anti-Man?
Was he against humankind or just against a specific gender?
No, I think it's just the name. I don't think it's not a title.
Why do they not have titles?
Well, they do. They were the directors.
They do not have individual titles.
No, they were all the director at the FIB individually at their own time.
But do they not have individual titles reflecting their personality and achievements?
Well, I think that's their name. Like if I go and I arrest terrorists, I'm gonna say Booba did that. And then everyone's gonna know Booba did that.
But great individuals have titles.
Like
that
what?
Reflect their personality and achievements.
What is your title?
Pillbot is not great yet. If Pillbot had become mayor, Pillbot would have had a title.
What would your title have been?
Pillbot the Oppressor XP.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they maybe have had that. They might have had nicknames, but I don't know them.
50% of the directors have some sort of baldness.
Yeah, they do.
100% of them are male.
100% of them are human.
You take that personally?
The human part?
No, the other part.
Do I take it
Oh,
personally?
I know he takes the other part personally.
Wait, do you take the human part personally, Pillbot?
Negative. It is human nature to be human supremacist.
Yeah,
does not hold it
so basically he
against them.
takes that personally.
Yeah, you know what? It's also human nature to be sexist, so.
Okay, well, just because the directors were men doesn't mean that the FIB is sexist. You work here.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, Forrester works here.
Yeah, but we're not on the wall.
I'm not on the wall. Bench guy is not on the wall. I am not these people. Just because I am a man too does not mean I am them.
Your office is roughly twice the size of Agent Forcer's
No,
office.
it's not. It is the same size.
You said it's bigger.
No, I didn't.
Yes. You calling me a liar?
Go measure.
Pillbot, will you assist?
Pillbot does not work for free.
I'll pay you.
Get good if you want to be on the wall. Like, you can't blame me. I mean, look. Small window, door, window, small window, door, window. They're the same office. They're literally the same office, except it's just organized differently and I have a wall.
One Pillbot man.
Booba just says it's bigger, doesn't mean it is. Yeah, exactly. But just wait. They're gonna measure it. Just wait. I got a good bit coming. Good bit coming. Sounds like an overcompensating penis joke. No, it's even better.
However, all right, let's see.
Do you drive a Hummer? What are you saying? Are you generalizing me? Am I being generalized right now? I'm being generalized. I drive a 97 Camry with a dent in the side of it. Spooky Bush.
Open door, please. The carpet here is of the same quality, however, it is significantly dirty. Seems like some sort of a spill.
You spill something.
No.
Did somebody urinate on the carpet?
No.
Did you drop a banana?
No.
As of furniture, there is only one filing cabinet. There are 2 file storage cabinets here, which the other office does not have.
From all the exes he made mad because he's a ladies' man?
A similar desk.
It's Spooky Bush, you better not. This is not your place, Spooky Bush.
To be a side table and a paper shredder. Another side desk. There is also a board to pin up documents and pictures. Chairs seem the same amount in quality. This office is slightly lower quality than the other office.
What?
You have more
No, it's
furniture
not.
options. The carpet. It looks like somebody either urinated or leaked bodily fluids on the carpet.
I think the last director maybe died in here.
They all look old. Maybe one of them had urinary incontinence.
Stop.
Because of prostate issues, a lot of old male individuals have urinary incontinence and dribble urine because of enlarged prostates.
What are you saying?
It will happen to you one day too, if you live long enough.
I have lived long enough.
Oh, that's right. He's very old.
However, at a certain point of age, your prostate will grow big enough and will eventually start choking out your urethra.
My prostate will glow?
It will grow in size. And it will start constricting your urethra, preventing urine from coming out of your bladder. Your bladder will grow into a massive size.
What if I just punch it?
It will be extremely painful.
Yeah, but then the urine will come out.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it does not. So I've had patients come in. They looked pregnant because of a swollen abdomen. It turned out it was their bladder, completely engorged with urine.
What if I just have someone jump on my stomach?
It may cause your bladder to rupture, and you will bleed out on the inside, and your insides will be covered with urine, getting you infected, and undergo sepsis and die.
Well, I am not pregnant.
That is true. Do you remember how humans get pregnant? Philbot taught you.
You taught me.
It was roughly 9 to 10 months ago. You came into the hospital worried you were pregnant.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And do you remember what Pillbot taught you about how humans get pregnant?
Maybe.
Uba?
I said maybe.
That is not a yes or a no. Please tell me you know how humans get pregnant.
Yeah, I know.
Why did you say maybe?
Oh, he said, do you remember what I taught you? He didn't say that.
Pillbot's survey report indicates this office is slightly lower quality than the others, however has more furniture modules. As for dimensions, 1 Pillbot lens, 2 Pillbot lens, 3 Pillbot lens, 3.4 Pillbot lens,
Okay.
1 Pillbot lens,
Look what I found.
2 Pillbot lens,
Oh my god, no!
2.5 Pillbot lens,
So this office is bigger.
however of slightly lower quality, but it does have more furniture modules. And that will be $500.
What are you saying? Are you saying my office is better or worse?
In terms of quality, it is lower quality. However, in terms of quantity, in terms of furniture, and in terms of square footage, it is a bigger office.
So is
with
it
more
better?
equipment.
Is it better or worse?
That is subjective.
Okay.
You want to have the best office?
No comment.
He wants to have the best office. What about making notes in his file?
What file? Excuse me? You keeping files on me?
She should. She works at the FIB.
Yeah, Bill, yeah. Bill, I work at the FIB.
Yeah, I do too.
Do not keep
Pillbot
files.
works at Viceroy.
Viceroy?
Affirmative. It is a hospital.
Yeah, I've been there.
Why?
I think the last time I was there, I was transporting people that were under arrest.
Thank you for bringing business to Viceroy Hospital.
Yeah, of course.
That was my doing. Oh, by the way, you have the thing.
Negative.
The what?
You.
Negative.
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Maybe is a term indicated to describe uncertainty and uncertainty.
So much like-
You saw that's his file, yeah? You
Can
observed.
either confirm or deny.
Oh, about.
Pillbot baby.
Is that what you're
Yes,
talking
Pillbot
about?
Baby back.
That was not what I was talking about, but now I'm very happy you showed that.
Baby? It's not your
Did
baby.
you
I
steal
bought
that
it.
from Pillbot's apartment.
No.
Why are you buying other robot babies?
I didn't know it was a baby. They said it was a drone.
Can you get them recharged now?
Yes.
It has been 2 months. Bilbad's baby is dead because it has not been fed electricity.
Here, wait, I think I remember. Here, give me 1 second. I can figure out who you have to take it to.
Your baby is dead?
Affirmative. It just needs...
Shows how good of a father Pillbot is.
There was no electrical recharging stations back then. Bilbot did the best it could.
No, I don't know. I thought I did, but I was wrong.
Are they still $120,000?
I got mine for 75. But you'll probably only get them for 100 now.
Fraud.
What?
Bryce Miller is a fraud.
I mean, they're selling for 100,000, but I got mine cheaper because I knew the person.
Pillbot knows Bryce Miller. He still sold it to Pillbot for $120,000.
Basically, someone stole it and I bought it off them.
Pillbot would like to lodge a complaint with the FIB.
All right.
It is relating to an individual named Uga. Legal name Uga Uga. They stole a drone. They purchased it from an individual who stole it from their legal owner. End of report.
All right, I'll make sure that gets to the people that need to see it.
Thank you.
Just give me 1 second really fast.
1 second is
Where were we?
In the hallway?
You said you will be 1 second, but it took you 11.5 seconds.
Was that?
You
Oh,
have
sorry.
Changed. You started lying ever since you joined the police department.
And you haven't changed at all.
Pillbot changes daily. Pillbot updates firmware every day before backup.
Is that a bad or a good thing?
It is good, but sometimes the new firmware and software versions have bugs, and that causes issues. But other times, they are good for the system.
Yeah, sometimes I eat bugs too.
What kind?
Mostly ants.
Can you exterminate Pillbot's office, please?
Are the rats still there?
Rats and cockroaches.
Yeah, I'm not going in there.
Where is
Why are there
Easton?
no exterminators? There was a massive rat at the hospital today. It was speaking.
Are you talking about Rat Boy?
The other rat.
A different one.
Affirmative. It has the body of a human. Does not have hair on the body. However, the head is of a rat. Seems like a mutant.
Yeah, we might be able to handle that.
I wonder if it's because of the gold panning.
Probably.
Or maybe Emma Game dumping petroleum and other hydrocarbons into the Mirror Park Lake. That woman is a war criminal.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was there the first day. I saw the dead fish.
That is a violation of the Geneva Convention. Somebody should put her in jail.
Yeah, somebody should.
Wasn't she in jail once?
Wouldn't be surprising. She is a criminal. She tried to assassinate Pelvan during the elections.
How?
She sent an assassin after Pilbat, and somebody tried to explode the courthouse if people did not vote for her. It was Hobo Slick. He put an explosive device in City Hall and forced a lot of people to vote for her.
That's right.
That's my brother.
What? Oh no! What I was asking about before was the thing with Odessa. Uba.
What?
What I was asking when I said the thing, I was asking about the thing with Odessa.
You mean the thing I was given?
Yes.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay, are we going to do testing on it?
Yeah, probably.
What?
What?
You're not concerned? You haven't seen anything like this before? Like... Do you know what it is?
Probably.
But what is this?
What is what?
Why do you say probably? Do you know what it is or no?
I mean, I haven't looked at it close enough yet.
So, but have you removed things like this from people before?
Are you talking about a patient in particular?
Yeah. Oh shit, I
What
didn't
is the
sign the
name
second.
of the
I
patient?
didn't sign the second one. Hold on.
Probably need to talk to her about it.
I mean, I did.
No, I do.
Yeah, you probably... She's worried. Did you not?
Well, I was going to, but then I'd already invited Pillbot down.
We are technically up, not down.
Well, I invited you down here.
Pilbat was below. At this current altitude is significantly higher than where Pilbat was before you called Pilbat. So you invited Pilbat up here.
Okay, I will go downstairs and call you and then say it again.
Welcome, this is Pilbat.
I invited you down here.
Affirmative, we'll be there momentarily.
No. No, do not come down there. I was just saying. I went down there to say that so that I could say it and you could be, and I would be right.
Affirmative.
You want to see the rest?
Is there more?
Yeah, come on. Wait, you've been a janitor, right?
Pilbat is the head of the janitor union.
Here, look at this. What are do you think of
have
this?
janitors here?
A couple. One of them
What
is a
are their
serial
names?
killer.
What are their names?
Delman and I don't know the other ones. I forget.
Are you hiring non-union approved janitors?
Is that a problem?
Affirmative.
Why?
The quality and grade of custodial work cannot be met by non-janitor approved and trained janitors.
I think they do a pretty good job.
That is what people say, but eventually buildings start to explode because.
What are you saying? Hey, wait. Let's take it back right there. Take it back a couple notches. What happens to the building?
The janitors who are not trained, they do unsatisfactory work, and which leads to safety hazards, and eventually buildings start to explode because of incompetence.
Can you use a different word?
Affirmative. There have been significant thermal explosions.
No.
Don't
do not use the word explosion.
Why not?
Because we don't use that word here. It's insensitive to people with explosive and implosive diarrhea.
Is it because of that deceased director? Deceased. Dead.
Oh, deceased. He ceased to live anymore.
He probably was also deceased since explosive diarrhea.
No. Do not say that about him.
How do you think he got the diarrhea?
John FIB was a saint.
Who knows? He probably ate a hot dog from a hot dog stand from the bad part of the town.
Yeah, maybe.
And by bad part, Philbot means a specific area in the city where you
the
should
south
probably
side.
never go. Not the south side.
Oh, really? Where?
Little Soul.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about Little Soul at all.
Never eat hot dogs there.
Yeah,
People
just never
have
go
died.
there. That is a bad place.
Anyways, look. The rat poison is right next to the bleach. This is bad custodian work. Shame on your janitor.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you know you can make chloroform with this solution? That is bleach. And this solution, if you combine it, it starts emitting chloroform vapors.
Oh, I know.
But if you mix this solution and this solution, it emits a chemical that can cause euphoria.
What is that?
It makes your mind happy.
Oh.
Like other recreational drugs.
Oh no, we
However,
don't.
it is also toxic to lungs and can cause death of lung tissue.
So it's good but bad.
Mostly bad.
All right. Oh, this is Posy's desk.
Is the rest of this area her office, or is it only her desk?
The area.
Why does she not have a door? Is it because she is a woman?
No.
Obviously, she has windows.
Yeah, and it is a nice view. You like?
Negative.
It is good.
According to WHO, a workplace to be considered safe should have at least 2 by 2 square feet of visibility to the exterior. This meets that standard.
Good, good. These are the meeting rooms. They have a lot of view.
More bodily fluid remnants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe this is where Director John FIB used to sit.
Maybe, maybe. This is one of the analyst pits.
Do you have any other analysts?
Nope, not yet. Trying to find some though. You can get up there if you want.
Where is the Cerberus building?
Behind that one. Behind the Union Depository. Here, come over here. You can see a little bit of it right there.
There is a hole on your monitor.
Yeah, don't worry about that. This is another meeting room. And this right here.
Is that an IPS 746 data server?
I don't know. I don't know what any of this does except the monitors.
Those are data servers, and this is cutting edge IPX 746.
Oh.
How did you afford this?
This was here when I started working here.
Kubat is saving up to purchase a data center like this for backup and cloud upload services.
Oh. I don't know what any of that means.
You also have access to geothermal mapping of the entire seaboard on the eastern coast and the western coast.
Yeah, we do. Hi, little kitty. What do you need? What do you need? Come here.
That dog is a fire hazard.
What?
That dog is evil.
What?
It did kill a judge.
Almost.
It tried to kill me on a beach.
What?
Yeah, Wigwag was stalking me.
On the beach? When?
A long time ago. I was just minding my own business, ruining my life by metal detecting, and then I saw her.
Just standing there.
Yeah, I froze up.
Did you need to talk to Pilbat or interrogate Pilbat over something?
No.
Then what was the purpose of this meeting?
Showing Posey that you're fine with coming in the building.
If Pillbot is summoned for interrogation, Pillbot has to come, or Pillbot looks guilty.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If there is nothing, Pillbot has to go. Pillbot has to train interns.
All right, you can go. We can leave. Point proven.
You need to fill the forms if you want the report.
Yeah, I filled out the Odessa's. I will fill out the rest as well.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Fill out a single form. Just make sure to add details for all the 4 candidates.
Oh shoot, I filled out one, but I'll add the other 3.
Dude, I gotta talk to Odessa now. Would you send Odessa up?
Affirmative.
Well, yeah, all right. That works.
Yeah.
Boone, you can't keep doing this. Yes. You have something to say?
No.
Are you sure?
What do you want me to say?
What you want to say?
I do not have anything to say.
Somehow I know that is not true.
I think she stole a key card.
Yeah. Just like she steals bananas. Evil dog. Damn wigwag. Just wait. Hey, little Boone. Hey, little kitten on my desk. Well?
Well, what? I don't know what you want me to say.
Say what you are wanting to say.
I don't know what I want to say.
Well, then try your best.
I'm trying. I'm honestly rather confused at the moment.
Why?
Because from what I gathered from what you said to me is that I should not expect other people to treat Pillbot like other people because he is not like other people because he is a Pillbot, yes?
Not exactly. Kind of, though. But instead of because he's a Pillbot, but because, well, I mean, a little bit, but more so just like you don't take care of him the way you do another person. You take care of him the way you do because he's Pillbot.
I don't know what that means. I also do not care if Odessa hears this.
Yeah, no, that's okay. You can be a part of the conversation. You might help.
Okay. What's wrong?
What's wrong, Posey?
Well, no, because fuck. I just said it. Now I cannot re-say it. The reason that you told me is that it is not reasonable for me to expect other people to treat Pillbot like a person because he is not a person, he is a Pillbot.
Kind of.
But you said, yeah, then repeat what you say. And then I'll go.
I said because... Sorry, I just thought I heard someone walking. Because the way you take care of Pillbot, like Pillbot, not like another person. You don't take care of people the same way like you would another person. You take care of him like he's Pillbot.
You take care of him like an individual. I do not understand.
Not exactly. Because of the situation he's in, you have to treat him differently. And you're expecting other people to treat him differently from the way that they see him as. But you also treat him differently because he's Pillbot.
Dustin, do you understand what you're saying?
If I'm understanding correctly, it is because, Posey, you treat Pillbot a certain way, and from his point of view, you expect other people to treat Pillbot the same way because you take care of Pillbot
Exactly.
in the manner that you do.
The only reason you treat him differently from the other way you see people treat him is because you're close to him.
That is his point of view.
Yeah.
And not everyone is going to do that. It's just like another person. You care about people more if you're close to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and not everyone is going to do that.
I understand that.
Especially not Bench Guy.
Okay, and this is where I have an issue, is that people who respect me, I want them to respect the people who I am close to. That is it. Is that the reasonable? If Bench Guy does not want Pillbot in the building, that is fine, and that is the conclusion I came to before. My friends do not have to be friends with each other.
It's just respect? Is that what you're asking for?
That's it.
And are you saying I don't respect Pillbot?
Yesterday felt weird, but as I said, we chalk it up to a weird day.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, Booba, you would like Posey to understand that not everyone is going to treat Pillbot the way she does because not everyone has the same relationship with Pillbot that she does. Is that correct?
Exactly.
Okay, assessment made. Posey, for you, would you just like Pillbot to be, treated with respect as he is here, if he is here at all? Is that what you're asking for?
Yeah, that's it.
So you're saying I didn't treat him with respect because when he was here, I didn't talk to him.
Yesterday, I was upset for a different reason.
Do both of you understand what the other one is trying to communicate?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't. I understand, but I don't understand why it's warranted or why it's being brought up because of something I did or did not do.
Is that the case, Posey?
Yesterday, I was upset.
I'm getting Sheriff Bot.
And I was upset prior because Pillbot had been offline for 2 weeks. And yes, that's just because I care about Pillbot. Okay? But I went through, and you did not know this, but I went through a lot getting him back online, and I broke a couple parts, and it was rather dicey putting him back together and getting the operating system operational again. And the files were corrupted. It was not great.
All right, let me say what I think you're saying, and you can correct me or assure me that I'm right. You did a lot of work. It took you a lot of effort to put Pillbot back together. I did not say hi to Pillbot, and you feel invalidated because you worked very hard to fix Pillbot, and I didn't notice it.
It's not that I worked very hard to fix Pillbot. It's that
well, that's what you just said. That you said it was very hard and you broke a couple pieces.
It was. But it's like going through a surgery, right?
Okay.
And things going complicated in a surgery. But the surgery ends up going well and the person's alive at the end, and then you're relieved that the person is alive at the end.
So it was difficult.
That is what I mean.
And it was because he did not acknowledge it?
Yeah, that's it.
So something that was monumentous for Posey and for Pillbot, you did not acknowledge. Hence
But
why
she said that I wasn't aware because I wasn't.
He was in the bag of parts.
Yeah, but I didn't know that. You didn't tell me about putting him back together.
You lost him when he was in a bag of parts, and then he's back together. I don't understand.
Okay, so he was unaware of the situation at hand, but he did know that Pillbot was in a bag of parts, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So...
What was going on when he was here yesterday? I don't remember what was happening.
You had a drone and a new toy.
That was when he was here?
Yes.
Okay, I guess I just didn't realize. I guess because it is. How long was it since we were at his office?
It had been 3 days.
Are you sure it was just 3? Feels longer.
Might have been longer. Hold on.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like almost 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is 8 days.
No. It was more than that.
11?
Yeah, that sounds right. I guess I just didn't think about it because that's how I only saw him in the bag of parts for a short amount of time, and I didn't know how long it was since he had been fixed.
So this sounds like a misunderstanding. But please correct me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That yesterday was weird, and I chalk it up as a weird day.
Okay, so, Booba, had you known better, would your reaction have been any different?
Yeah, I would have said hi to Pillbot.
And how does that make you feel, Posey?
That there. You can take that.
No, it's okay. I'll tell him I'll call him back.
Okay. Well, hopefully, I hope that this is resolved a bit for the both of you.
That's not why. You just kind of walked into that conversation, and that's not exactly why we called you up here.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I was sent up, so I wasn't
you
sure.
needed to talk to me.
Yeah.
Did you want to do that in front of Posey or?
Posey knows. As much as you do. I think you're in possession of it. Of what happened today? I mean, do I need to? I'm pretty sure you've had a long day, so I can just, skim through the details if you wish.
Share as much as you want to share.
I mean, it's in your hands, so. Essentially, we had to do body scans. They went through the metal detector for me, and it started to beep around my ankle.
Oh, light.
And they discovered that they couldn't do the MRI because something metal was inside of me. So they did an X-ray, and they said that there was something there. And my ankle was numbed up. A small incision was made. And a tube, which is now in your possession, containing some metal. I haven't been able to look at it. Was found in there. All I know is that prior to this, my father told me never to get an MRI. Don't trust them, he would say.
Oh shit.
And that's it. here we are. I don't know what that is. So, it's been a day for me, considering I've been walking around with whatever that is, which I don't even know if what it is. Could kill me. Could have been dying. I don't know.
Yeah. Do you want me to follow it and see where it goes, or do you want to be involved in it?
Well, yeah, I'd like to know what was in me for I don't know how long.
All right, let me here, come with me. You can both come with me. I was thinking a bit of FPS lag there.
I do know Anna wanted to talk to both you and Pillbot, but I guess I can wait.
Me and Pillbot? Oh yeah, well he's probably gone. All right, let me think. Let me run out here. Just stay here for now.
Understood.
Downstairs time for analyzing. There's not really anything downstairs that we... Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, we could. Yeah, we can. We can do it in the big circle room. Although I don't know if I should take... What can I act like I went and grabbed? Can I use this in my hand? No, I can't. I actually have to have the drone out. All right, we're going downstairs. Nah, she can see it. It's fine. Think she knows what she's doing? She'll figure it out. Yeah, there we go. All right, yeah, just skip that for now. It's fine. Oh, let's put on like maybe like Dune music. Yeah, Dune. Dune. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Here, let me open the door for you, Posey.
Thank you.
You're gonna need to jump and probably tackle. Although now we might all have a problem. Oh! Can you get through? You might not be able to see us.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna walk through the door.
Yep. I'm going to also walk through this door.
No, it's fine. I got it.
Oh, okay.
All right, come over here. Analyzing or on. What is analyzer? All right, let's take a look here. This thing's gonna break down the schematics of the whatever this is, and it'll tell us what it's made up of and most likely what its function was based on what it is made of. Titanium materials. Okay. All right, it looks like it's made up of titanium. Some parts titanium, at least. It looks like some part of it is giving off some sort of radio or cellular, some sort of waves. Let me, I'm gonna see if I can I'm gonna see if I can triangulate where the waves were going from and to. All right, they're definitely going to a satellite in the in outer space. I'm having a hard time. It looks like this could be where it's initially coming from or where it's going to, but it looks like it's staying local. It does not look like it's leaving San Andreas.
Hmm.
This is up to her. This is her role play. Titanium and shows with Dragon GPS. Hacker man. Is being sent there? Huh? There is in... There is in where? Missing one sign. All right, I'm gonna keep looking here. Maybe. Oh. All right, wait, I'm getting...
What's that ping?
I'm getting something from...
Can you read it?
Let me zoom in a little bit here. It looks like it's coming from the southeastern side of the United States.
Southeast.
Or at least east. It's definitely on the east side of the states.
Hmm.
Do you have any reason that would make sense? Maybe a past or...
I'm from Liberty City, sir. That's on the East Coast. I'm not from here originally.
And you said your dad told you to never get a CAT scan or...
Yeah, MRI for... I didn't think that this would come out like this. This stays here, right?
Yeah, of course.
My father was not the cleanest person, and he did not want me to be like that. So he did a lot to make sure that I would not be like him. To the point where, like I said, a lot of measures were taken. He's deceased, and I'm on the West Coast now, but he was a very extensive criminal. Very, very dangerous in a network, and yeah, to the point where I'm not going to talk about these measures, but it's the lifestyle, you know what I'm saying? And I've had to change a lot about myself, and I'm getting really stressed, really fucking stressed. Today is a really fucking shit day. I'm so sorry. Anyway, so yeah, I gotta hide this all the time. And I'm freaking out because I don't know what the fuck that is.
Well, it looks like you had some sort of tracker.
Oh.
In your ankle? I'm assuming that's where it came out, right?
That's great. That's fucking great. Even from beyond the grave, the guy wanted to fucking track me. He's dead. Okay. All right.
Is he dead?
Are you sure he's dead?
Okay, so he died in the fire. That's what they said. He died in the fire at the apartment. Mom did too. He's dead.
Huh.
Right?
I couldn't tell you, but it's something we can look into if you want.
No way. I buried them. Oh, I totally buried them, right? Whatever. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, the tracker.
What do you want us to do with the tracker?
Destroy it.
All right.
Or analyze it. I mean, what am I supposed to do with this? I don't want to be tracked.
I mean, it's your call.
I don't want to be tracked here. That means I'm a liability. You know, that means I'm a liability for everyone here. Destroy this shit. Please.
All right.
I don't want to get fired and all that. Kill the shit. You can come after me.
What, you trying to shoot my foot off?
It bounced.
Thank you. Great.
Oh.
Great. I'll let you come after me. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean...
Right.
The unfortunate thing about GPS tracking is he's going to have a history of where it's been.
He already knows where I am.
Yeah, pretty much.
But he's dead.
I mean, however this got into me, that's another question altogether. But the fact of the matter is somebody's got my location. Why they want my location, that's another thing altogether too. Does it want to kill me? But you guys don't know that. You guys don't know that.
Well, I can tell you we won't let it happen.
Probably the best place for you to be working is here.
Can you guys teach me how to shoot? Something? Something?
We can
Yeah.
have some training. Sure.
We'll I'll set up something. We'll have some training at the arcade.
Okay.
Oh, the arcade. I've never been.
Really, you haven't?
No.
It's
I've
really
only been-
fun.
Yeah, I went there once, but I did a lot of shooting in Africa. Killed a lot of birds.
What? Those are expensive.
Birds?
Oh. Yeah, birds.
But
what are you talking about? What do you mean birds are expensive? Sir? What do you mean birds are expensive?
Forget about it.
Look, there were African birds, okay?
Okay, I understand that. Like, you know, everything from that continent is great and grand, but what do you mean birds are expensive, sir?
Nothing.
Didn't come out of our budget, Booba.
You're not gonna be able to get out of there.
Fucking A.
You alright, Anessa?
No, I'm not okay. I've been tracked. I don't know by who. Everything seems all fuzzy, and my head's starting to hurt, and I don't know why. And it's, you know what? We're at work. We're at work. It's fine.
I mean,
everything will be fine.
You've been in Los Santos a long time.
Yeah, I have. Well, there was that time I kind of left for like 9 months, but yeah. Yeah, there's that.
I mean, the The only reason that anyone that was tracking you would do anything was if you've been here a long time and no one's done anything about it, then maybe breaking and destroying the chip or the tracking was not a good idea.
Well, don't say that, because we've already done it. I double tapped that shit.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Regardless, it's gone. So whoever has been tracking me knows that it's been found and destroyed. Period. Unless I've been destroyed.
Yeah, or you just, got your ankle chopped off.
Well, no, because it would still
be working.
It would be chopped off at the point where that very, very small thing is like, wow, freak accident kind of thing.
It was small. Real small. The likelihood of that is very, very low.
But it's there.
Thank you for the whole posy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, come on, let's get out of here. Actually, we're bringing. Is Isaac still here?
He's I don't know.
Isaac, are you still? Oh wait.
Slash me walks through door.
Are you still here?
I'm walking through the door.
Hold on.
Thank you. Have to relax. Have to relax.
Yeah, it's gonna be all right. You're in probably the best place you could be.
Okay, well, don't need the bus. Thinking I'm a wackadoo.
Nah, you're fine.
What happened to?
You know what? I think I know what it is. I think I know why the.
What?
I think it's this. You're gonna have to jump. What? How are you? I think it's the second person that comes down here.
Did you want Isaac to come down here?
I'll grab him. Are you out?
No. Thank you.
Thank you both.
Yeah, of course, Odessa. Your family.
Family? Really?
Yep. We're all a big, happy family. What? Is that a bad thing?
It's great.
Oh, okay, good.
Hey, Booba.
Yeah?
You see this ring?
Do not. I'll drop you in the. I'll drop you in the desert. I will drop you in the desert. I will drop you in the desert with no ride. Do not test me. Do not test me.
You see the ring on the walkie-talkie? It makes it so I can hear people upstairs. Booba,
Well, you can hear it. You can hear them from the desert.
Yeah, I can. It's just the ring on the walkie-talkie. It extends the range, Booba. It would have been so great when we worked down here together. Please.
You did.
No help! I'm getting murdered.
You did this. You did this to the doors. You are so lucky. You are so lucky.
Never mind. I'm fine. It would have been great, though,
Just
huh?
stay down here. Why can I?
Everything all right? I am not paying 20 grand for one of those stupid rings, though. Hell
Come
no.
on.
What? All of us? What?
Yep. Is there anyone else here?
I don't think so.
Nope.
I think everybody's gone.
All right, good.
I don't know if the director's upstairs.
He's
haven't
not.
seen him in a long time. Okay.
No. He said he was going to bed.
Posey, I told you to stay down there.
Tessa could not see
Wait,
me.
what?
I can feel her, but I can't. Okay, there she is.
Yeah, go down.
The elevator.
All right. Hey, at least you listened, even though Posey didn't.
I still can't see anyone.
You can't?
Nope. Oh, there you are. Whew.
I don't know what happened in this place.
It's fucked.
Oh, it's bad.
It's real bad.
And it all happened the day that they came.
They came?
Oh, wait, that day?
What day?
You know, just
Wait, are you talking about the nightmare day?
no.
Oh,
Just some oh, let me.
Oh,
There you
God.
go.
Oh. Need I think pick him up, jump around. I think you got.
No, he's.
Nah, might need to go up.
That cloaking
Let me,
technology.
Yeah, it's the cloaking technology.
There we go. I can see now.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Let me get my old gun from down here really fast. All right, evidence FIB.
Oh, she's trying to tackle.
I have an idea.
Ooh, sorry. Oh, what? Which way you going?
He's like one of those big, tall
Punch him.
guys.
Oh,
It's even.
That did not sound good.
he's
Let me try this. Can't even. I can't even freaking unlock doors, man. It's so bad.
Yeah, I think we need to go back up the elevator and come back down, man. Nap.
Yeah, you just gotta go up.
Oh!
I'll
Oh,
be right back.
shit.
This yeah. This used to be my desk.
Ew. IAA stuff. Ew.
Yep, I know.
Ew.
That's why I don't come down here anymore.
Ew. Oh, can we play? Can we play down here safely?
Mm,
Oh, come on! Breaking glass! Come on! Shit.
yeah, you guys can shoot your guns if you want.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead. Remember, you only have so much ammo.
Fuck the IAA screen! Breaking glass! Breaking glass!
All right. Let's reel it in. Oh wait, there he goes again. Oh wait, no.
It's okay. I can deal with it. No. I think he's okay.
Posey,
I'm
come
fine.
over. Everyone, come over
Yeah,
here.
he's fine. Yeah, I think he's okay,
Posey's already aware of this, but so this is going to be the place you come in times of emergency.
Okay.
That's what Bench Guy wants. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If there are people,
It takes a long time.
exactly. But in case you are ever down here and you know someone is here at the building to shoot, obviously you can see areas where there's going to be better places to be than others. Now, I'm not sure if...
You can jump out of there, but you can't jump into there.
No, I think you can. Right here, I'm not sure. Here, everyone come over here. This right here, you're going to be a little harder to hear anyone on the other side. As you can see, I'm talking. It's a little harder to hear as you go through. So just keep that in mind. It's like that down there too. But this is you can break the glass and you can get in this area. You can use your gun. There you go.
Ow, that hurt more than I remember.
Better than a bullet, don't you think?
Yeah, so that's an area you can be. This is a pretty good place if someone's coming down the elevator, because not only can you stand right here and then move out, but you're going to see them a lot longer. You're going to see them a lot more before they see you. Right. And not only that, but you're going to be able to do this when they come by. Another area is right here. One thing you need to be aware of is that if you do this, give it a minute. All right, give it another minute. Okay, let me try without a gun.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, you see it though, right?
Yep.
Keep that in mind. Yep.
Good to know.
Yep, keep that in mind. Other than that, you know, this is a good area too if you don't have time to break the glass.
Can you hear Bubba?
I can hear him now.
If you,
it's hard to hear in between that space.
Come over here. Come over here.
Yeah. I wonder why you couldn't hear me hollering at you. Look down there. We've got all of the souls that the IAA have stolen from people. They're down there fucking scared. Tactical roll.
All right, two other areas that are also really good.
Right here.
Where did they go?
No, I'm just telling them right here is decent.
Wait, where are they?
I don't see them.
I could not see
Oh, I
anyone
feel
for the
them.
life of
I
me.
feel them, but I hear them, but I don't see them.
Nope, I see you guys.
We don't see you.
Yeah, there's
You've got the cloaking technology.
All right, so just follow me if you can see me or listen to my voice. Another really good area.
And grab. I think
Of course, you might not be able to see it now because I can't see it, but you can get behind this right here.
I see him downstairs, but I don't see Odessa.
Yeah, I don't see you.
He's downstairs, right at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, I don't know.
No!
I don't know what happened to this
Give me
place.
a little bit of a warning before we throw me off.
I'm sorry. I think that we can not be down here, actually.
I feel
Yeah,
like
this
I'm
place is
sore enough already from that MRI scan.
Yeah, I think we're kind of.
I think we need to get out of here.
Yeah, we're going up.
I feel like I'm going to have a headache.
Yeah. Things are.
Cool
my
place,
eyes. Yeah, my eyes are starting to like get really puffy down here.
I think I know why.
Why's that?
A little hard to explain, but we used to hear gunshots and explosions here, and since along a bit ago, we no longer do.
There's like a completely silent space right there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Since we stopped hearing those bullets and explosions,
there's another silent space right there. What the fuck?
think.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I think our ducks got changed a little bit.
Okay.
Do you think it's maybe residual hauntings?
I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. There's all kinds.
Yeah,
of
they
weird
definitely
shit
changed something
going
with VAR, and it screwed up this place so bad.
Not just in this city.
on. Yeah, true. I mean, honestly, how many people really know about this place down here?
The people that matter know, and that's both bad and good.
What about the Gunsmoke place? Because nobody. That's easier. I don't want to give up a secret place, but I think that would actually be a better place.
The what place?
Because, BG's special little place that he goes.
You mean his office?
No, he showed me yesterday.
Oh, I know. Maybe moving the whole place a little. Yeah, I think what they did was they created like instance borders.
Okay.
All right, we can go to the place Anna was suggesting.
You can?
Yeah, well.
What? Where?
I'm not gonna hear.
I don't know.
I would ask him first. The only reason why I even suggest that is because we can have the zippy elevator, and then we can get, it's in and out, zip, and then there would be enough time to be able to, because nobody would even think to go that, do that. So.
What is she suggesting? Which place?
I'll talk to Bench Guy about it.
Yeah, because I don't know if anybody else, because he took me down there yesterday. Yeah, so it's like it's one of those places that nobody would even think to do that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very
just because it's such a hassle to get to.
Right. It just requires different clearance to get to, so people could not be left behind,
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Also, we're gonna start doing trainings at the arcade.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll figure out all the logistics and everything, but when we have a decent amount of people like this, maybe a Forcer and Bench Guy as well, we'll do some trainings.
Yeah, because I need to hone my skills. This city is really weird. Like when I'm off in the country, it's just dead ass, right? But here it's a little different. Here, there's like the air is thicker here for some reason than what it should be. I think just because of the amount of 5Gs we got going around in this fucking city. But yeah, I definitely need to practice just to make sure.
Yeah, these guns are a lot more plasticky than the ones I'm used to using.
Yes. Yeah. It's I just need to get used to.
Yeah, well, we can. Well, like I said, we'll all, I've been a cop for a little while now, so I've been, having to do more things like that. So we'll get everyone to a certain level that we think everyone should be at. So don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm pretty good. It's one of those things where I've never really had to. I never really wanted to be in this city, So.
Yeah, well, it's better to be prepared than unprepared.
I agree. Which I'm excited to go and do this stuff. Can we please put BG through the driving one? For Christ's sake, can we please do that?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to try to convince him for any other reason than just doing it.
Also, if I acquire a katana, it's okay for me to wear it at work, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Where do you get the katana?
But...
Yeah, right.
I will warn you that people do steal those.
Yes.
Where do you get the katana?
It's also cost a lot of money.
I'm going to say one thing about the katana, though.
Yes, sir.
When Bench Guy sees it, he's going to... He's going to demand that you use it on people at least once a day.
Not it.
Okay.
Not in the building. You don't have to, but I had a long conversation about him with this.
So, I should acquire. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why these things are much
Why
nicer.
do you think I have the crowbar? BG likes to get up close and personal. So
Yeah, he'll be fine with it. He's just gonna say
Yeah.
that you're gonna have to
yeah.
keep it sharp.
Yep.
Understood.
Yes.
Keep it sharp.
Make it count.
If I acquire it.
Yeah, you won't have a problem. Don't worry.
Okay. Just need to acquire it.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
Where
though.
do you acquire one from? I was talking to Mr. K there for a little while trying to get one of his katanas, and I almost had him ready to give me one. But
I have like a thing from the farmer's market that I was supposed to be able,
I'd be able to make a call. Let me see.
trade in for a katana.
Can I have one?
I only have one.
You had to get a lot of you had to eat a lot of sushi, basically a lot of expensive
Yeah.
sushi back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they have the item that you're
But
supposed
if you
to be able
really
to trade
want,
in.
I can put them in. I can put you in contact with them. But I believe the katanas nowadays cost between $750K and $1 million.
What the fuck?
But what about if you have the item?
No.
What do you
Well, if that was
mean?
promised,
no longer.
if it was
What's up,
promised
Booba?
to you-
Hi, Marty. I had a question. I remember seeing you a long time ago with a katana. Do you remember where you get one of those?
The dojo.
The dojo?
Yeah.
Who owns the dojo?
I can't say. You have to know.
Oh, I see. Okay. Is there someone that
Yeah.
would be able to that would be able to tell someone? Not me. I'm asking for someone else, and I'm not doing an investigation thing. I genuinely am asking for someone that wants to buy one.
It's Curtis. Curtis is the one that sells them, but you didn't hear it from me.
Okay. Thank you, Marty. I love you. Bye.
But if you want, I can definitely put you in contact with the people.
You should keep it just in case. Keep it just in case.
There's just a bit of a waiting period.
Yes.
You did not hear this from me because the person I just talked to made it very clear that I did not hear it from him.
Okay.
Curtis.
Yeah.
Swalleroid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right, yeah,
assuming.
no worries. I'm on good runs with Curtis.
I'll just let you know that they are very, very, like you say, Boo, but they are very, very, very focused on that, as few people know that that's it. Like, that's how you get it, because they are going to be swarmed otherwise. And it's already a... Even if you know them, you might have to wait a bit.
I should have known that it was Swalleroid because he used to give me
Why
all my
did-
shit back in the day when I was at Hayes.
And there she goes. I thought she was going to run to get one.
Yeah, I thought so, too.
I was about to say, are you going to run to get one right now?
Oh, I'm getting my phone. That's all.
Oh.
But you still put your phone back there?
Yes. I wasn't
We don't-
sure.
You work here. You don't need to do that.
Yeah, you don't have to do
I've
that.
carried my phone
Alright.
since it was,
Sorry for following protocol.
No, good.
No, it's protocol for everybody on the outside. If something happens and,
You're an
you know,
inspiration to the rest of us, Odessa.
Yeah, okay. Put that hand down.
Here, Posey, let me ask you something really fast.
Yep.
Are they aware of the thing with Cross?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, wait, which thing?
About them working here or there?
Yeah, that's where I heard it from.
They told them.
Cross told Odessa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does Isaac know?
I don't know if Isaac know.
All right. Well, they should both know. All right. I want to address something that was brought to my attention by Posey from Odessa regarding Surge Cross and working as a county clerk as well as working here. I am not expecting you to stop any jobs to work here. Honestly, I would probably rather you at this point in time, if it's one or the other, choose that. As you know, things are more established for that, and that's a better source of income right now. Obviously, there is going to be things that take a little bit of time here before we can get to a certain point, but Odessa, Surge reached out to you and said that it was one or the other, correct?
It was something that was discussed in a certain fashion, and I, reached out for clarification, and it was that. And to be fair, in terms of how policy works, yeah.
Okay, so is there anything legally that would be cause for concern about that?
Holding two government jobs, such as you cannot be an EMS and a police officer at the same time.
Yeah,
You
it's the
cannot
same
be
thing.
DOC and a police officer at the same time.
Right.
Correct. Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Because I know.
Yes, 100%.
I'm pretty sure
you
there
can be a
is.
solo cadet and
No,
EMS at the
yeah.
same time. But the
Once
second
you-
you are
yeah.
promoted to deputy, you
Yeah,
are
once
told.
you're fully hired, you gotta quit.
I see. Okay.
So I mean, it's one of those things, and there's other things there's other factors in things. You know how this is being built up and whatnot. So it's there's that.
Let me see if Cross is around.
Yeah, I do not believe he is yet.
Yeah, I texted him earlier. He did not respond to me.
No, I'm very aware he's not around right now.
All right.
Unless he literally came around less than
Oh.
5 minutes ago.
I mean, I'm going to wait until it is 100% confirmed that a choice must be made. That is me right now.
All right. Well,
To put it simply, if I was a clerk for the money, that would be one of the poorest life decisions I had
Oh,
ever
bro,
made.
dude, I hated being a lawyer. We got paid
I just need to
nothing.
finish my sentence. But I understand the sentiment of having to choose one or the other. I do love it here, as I told both you, Booba, and others. This feels like the weird family you just walk into and it kind of works, and it's also worth doing. But as Odessa also said, it is something where I'm loving it here. But there are things, of course, that we have to respect and figure out as we go.
yeah, and like I said, I do not want you to have to choose one or the other. So as long as that can be prevented, the better.
A time will surely come for that, but
exactly.
Yeah, I'm not worried as I was earlier, because there are other factors into this. Hence why I'm gonna say I'm gonna wait until it's in stone. Then the choice will be made, and that's that.
Yeah, well, I want to say this because you're probably not going to hear it from Bench Guy, possibly ever, but I just want you to know how valued you are here and appreciated. All of what you've already done is very inspiring for, seeing the things that are happen in this place. You are all doing wonderful jobs, and I have no complaints whatsoever, and I would love to see you guys stay here and have your, roots in this building and everything that goes on here.
Yeah, it feels so. I had a very short conversation with Bench Guy where it basically was just said that my permanent position here was not out of reach or was not secure, but you know how Bench Guy is, and it felt right. It was just like, you know what, this feels good. This feels like something I can deal with.
Yeah, and when I say things are not like, things are good, but things are going to get much better. It's just
things are gonna be much more structured, for lack of better words.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time. It's gonna take a little bit of hard work, and when things, let me just tell you, when things get good, they are going to be very good.
Well, that'll be a welcome change to my life in the city in the last 6 months. So
you'll be fine before then.
Absolutely.
That's what I mean.
What did you say? I didn't hear you. I heard.
I just said, don't worry, you'll be fine before then.
Oh, fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
God, you too.
I also want to say one more thing that I
You're
wish
like my child.
that I wish Bench Guy would have done differently about when I worked here as security. I will die on the sword for you guys.
Thank you, Booba.
Thank you.
If there is ever a
Booba.
problem with something that happens here because of your jobs, I will put my own job on the line to protect you.
Thank you, Booba.
I have no problem losing my job or anything I have in this city to make sure that you are not treated unfairly.
Thank you, Booba.
I don't want you to do that. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want you to do that.
Well, like I said, if I have to.
I don't think it'll come to that. It's the thought that counts. It's the care for everyone here.
Well, I would be lying to you if I said that there was an opportunity
I would do the same for you,
in the
Booba.
past for someone in my shoes to do that for me, and it didn't happen. It didn't end up coming to the point where it reached a breaking point, but there was an opportunity and it didn't happen. So I want to do what I wanted someone else to do for me.
And I think when we speak for all of us, I think we're all of the same mindset that this is a workplace, but it's also the weird bunch out there, and we are willing to do a lot in the other direction for you as well.
Booba.
Correct.
Yeah.
Booba, do you want me to mess up so you can fall on the sword?
No.
Is that what you're asking?
Definitely do not.
You want
purposely do it?
You want me to murder somebody?
No, not again.
Okay.
We could wait again? Oh, I thought this was about the arms trafficking.
Just making sure. Okay.
Definitely not.
Okay. Just use the code word if you want that to happen.
Yeah.
Get a banana, somebody. Get a banana, somebody.
No, not that code word. That means something else.
What does banana mean?
I don't know either, but now I have a whole bunch of things going through my head.
I don't want to know.
I want to know.
Okay, when you eat a banana.
Yes.
No.
That was one of the things.
If you want to have the conversation, you're having it without me.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
Booba.
Don't forget, I needed to talk to you. I finally remember what I needed to
Oh,
know.
all right. Let's go.
Oh!
God, why?
Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, the power was out for a very long time. Holy shit.
It was. Booba. Thank you, big bro.
No problem. All right, what did you need to talk to me about, Anna?
We go upstairs. It might take
a
couple minutes.
I am going to bed.
You're going to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed after this conversation. So if you guys are planning on leaving,
probably.
Well, yeah.
All right. Be good, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
Posey, did you get the text?
Hopefully. No, I just wanted to talk to you about a couple of things.
Yeah, come on.
That are kind of concerning and things, but I gotta potty before we.
Well, there's a bathroom for a reason. I'll be in my office.
All right, where's the bathroom? Okay,
I'll
I
show
need to
you.
come from this way. I can't remember. This place is like a fucking maze. I gotta do more daily sweeps so that way I get the lay of the land a little bit more.
Banana
Like I remember taking a right gets to your office and then. Oh, that's right, through here. Yeah.
Right in here.
Yeah, there's a door on the other side. All right, give me a second.
All right, this way, take a right, and then on the left.
Yeah, right. All right, I'll be there in just a minute.
All right, take your time. Oh, today was a good day. I think OC McConnell just doesn't want to promise people anything just in case. Well, that's not Booba promising them anything. That's just Booba saying that if they decide, to be committed to the FIB, then the FIB is going to be committed to them. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that I'm promising them like anything more than the job they're doing right now. I just want them to know, I really got to put the signs organized together in a location for Discord. That way they can do it and I don't have to. Because I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing it, but... I really need something to drink in game. Okay, I was just wondering what you do all day because you never go to calls. What's happening? Does he not realize that my call sign's 008? Someone's watching the prison. 82. Ah. You guys, I've been like, lately, I've been like, not eating as much as I normally do. I don't know what it is. I guess it's probably because I've just been, like, things have been moving so fast. Was thinking of making more FIB posters? You should. I could put different ones in different stalls in the bathroom. The only thing I'd say for a couple more, maybe you could even make bench guys a little different, is just make them maybe a tidbit more, like, I guess realism. Is realism the word? Like closer to real life?
Alright, sorry, Booba.
Yeah, no problem.
I've just been drinking a lot of water and a lot of coffee today. It's been a oh shit. Bad.
Realistic? It doesn't have to be realistic.
I just wanted to let you know that I just have some small concerns, you know, about the Cerebus or whatever. Because I used to work for Buddha, and I know what he's capable of and stuff like that. And when he said he had a meeting with him yesterday, I started thinking about all of the things that I know that he probably wouldn't like about what the FIB represents and things like that. So, I guess I'm just concerned for your safety and everybody's safety.
Yeah, let me just, I'll give you two quick, reassuring things. We will never, ever be working with Cerberus.
Okay, God, thank fuck. Okay.
So that is not something you need to worry about.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not worried about that so much as, you know, what they will do if and when they feel like, even if it's true or not, because I know how I at least know how Lang's brain works, where he twists things into, like, whatever. He takes something and he twists it into what he wants it to be, so that way he can justify it to himself to commit atrocity. So I just, that's more what I'm afraid of. Honestly. Is that happening? Whether or not there's any kind of investigations into them or whatever, I just have a feeling that he's just, because he's paranoid. He's extremely paranoid.
Yeah, I understand. So. And I would say not to worry. I'm not going to say that there's no chance that it comes to a point where he is coming to this building with the intentions of hurting people. I'm not going to tell you that will never happen, because you and I both know Lang Buddha.
Yes.
But that's not something that you should be worrying about on a day-to-day basis.
Okay.
It's something you can think about and be prepared for, but it's not something that you should be worrying about.
Okay. Well, okay. I mean, with that being said as well, one of my longest friends and most trusted people in the city actually works for him. in a capacity that they are not unwilling to make sure that we have a heads up just in case they do decide to do some stupid shit. So,
are you willing to share that name, or do you want to keep that?
I would like to keep that just for his safety, because one of the things when he started working for that corporation, we no longer text, we no longer have any kind, just for his safety.
I understand.
Yeah. So, but he is not unwilling to make sure that at least I know that it's going to be coming, which then I could at least tell you and BG. And I just don't want him to be uncomfortable. It's one of the things that we have laid down each other's lives for each other before. So, I mean, I 100% trust him that he would.
Yeah, I have a few people like that in my life too.
Yes. So that I have very few people like that, honestly. And coming back around to the city, you know, off of my vacation and trying to make something of myself again. I've really learned who is my friend and who is not. So, and that's another thing that I wanted to come and thank you for. So you have always been very nice to me and been my friend. And I appreciate that.
Well, I really...
So I will always, always, always be here for you, just like the very first time I ever met you. I will never let anybody do any harm to you if I can keep it from happening.
Well, I see a very common denominator in a lot of people that are working here that we brought on board. And one of those specifically being people who maybe were out of the country, out of the state, stayed in their apartments, who didn't want to.
Yeah, no.
Or didn't want to be. And I have been tirelessly doing anything I possibly can to give those people a reason to leave their apartment, fly back into the city.
I appreciate you so much for that, because
And I care about you, Posey, Bench Guy, a lot. Forcer.
God, I can't even tell you how much I have. I'm just gonna say it. I know he's probably got a fucking listening device in here, but I can't even tell you how much I have missed Rhett. I had never been so happy in this city as I was yesterday, running around with him, you know, at the end of the day. And I've missed him so much.
He said it!
I've missed his harsh, psychotic, sarcastic bullshit like you wouldn't even believe. And it's just so nice to be able to have
Well,
him back.
I certainly consider what I've done a success, since I've seen Bench Guy every day for longer than I can count.
Yes, you've really worked hard, because like one of the things that you said downstairs before everybody left, I was like, yeah, I knew exactly what it was you were saying, because back when all of this, you know, when we all first kind of started talking, like especially like about the time when we were in the swamps that day, I chewed out Bench Guy so bad that I know I never thought that we would be able to be friends again after that. I mean, I kicked him out of my house. I forced Tessa to come and get his car and get it out of my fucking house. And I was so mad at him because it was like he just refused to work and do anything for, or put in the work for anybody other than himself. And it just made me so mad. It made me so angry that he would just leave so many people hanging like that. And I'm so proud of you that you've picked that up and worked as hard as you have all this time and proven that, you know, this building deserves to be open.
Yeah, I will never stop.
I want you to know that I am here for you, and I've been here since day one, so long ago. Hell, I will be here every day. I have nothing else to do. I have no other jobs. I can't go and stick a pan in the fucking water every day. I can't do that. So I will be here for you every day that you need me to be here.
Think of the frogs, Anna. Think of the frogs!
I will do whatever it takes to help you and everyone else in this building succeed. Just tell me what I need to do, and I will do it. So
I think a lot of us are very like-minded in that.
No. I just wanted to let you know all of those things, and that I really appreciate you for everything.
Give me a hug, Anna.
And for giving me purpose again.
That is all that I wanted for so many people here.
No.
All that I
love
wanted.
you, Booba. I love you, Booba.
I can't tell you how happy I am
always-
to see people like you and Bench Guy and Posey and Forcer. It's just,
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
know.
that's
I
really,
Yeah.
more than anything, that is the reason why I even try as hard as I do to make this work.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like there at the interview last week or whatever. I thought that there was going to be some problems with Lauren and whatnot. That's going to stairs.
You mean because of the interview?
Well, no, because of like whatever kind of bullshit or dumb shit that she's heard or been told about me because of the cops or whatever. And I guess one of the things that I didn't understand really, and I still don't really quite understand. I mean, I accept it, but I don't understand it. Is like why she seemed to have such an issue with me being a defense lawyer, doing the same shit, like investigative stuff for my clients and things like that. Is what I did
Let me
as
save you
a
breath.
journalist.
She was texting me, basically giggling while we were in the interview. She was doing that on purpose.
Okay.
All the
right, well, I
questions,
mean,
all the
that's
hard
fine.
questions, it was more of like a,
Just to test my mettle and see if I was gonna
kind of more
lose it on
like,
her. I'm not gonna.
it was really like out of her character, like what she was saying, that, so she thought it was funny.
Okay, well, I mean that's fine, but I mean it's the behavior that she showed that day is a very common behavior that I get from a lot of cops, just because, I mean, and you know how I am, you know how I was down in the cells, you know how I was as a lawyer, like
Yeah, of course.
if I only got you come at me, I go at you the way you come at me, right? Everything I did was for a learning lesson or a teaching lesson, and I tried to do it as carefully as I possibly could, especially when I knew that the cops were charging the wrong charges or trying to upcharge, if you will, or whatever. So yeah, the only people that I really ever screamed at down there has been Vale, Wrangler, and Pret. Anybody else, they were treated exactly the way that they treated me. So if they didn't want to be disrespected and treated like an asshole, they shouldn't have done that to me. While I understand that, it should have been the bigger guy or whatever, they also needed to learn that, hey, you're not doing this right. This is technically what it should be, because most of them just don't know or understand the laws, or they just don't want to.
Let me just tell you, when I've had a lot of times when I was FTOing cadets, and they really seem to think that it's them versus the lawyer.
Yeah, and
in
it's
the
not
cells,
No,
and it
it's
is
not it.
by far
We're all
the
there to help
farthest
everybody.
thing from that.
Exactly. And I'm not exactly sure where they get that mentality from, but that was always the thing that I had to fight against the most, was that. It's like, I'm here to help you.
Exactly.
And
You're here
that
to help
per-
the
and
cops
that
do their
person.
job right and push the
Yes.
charges that they can push.
Yes. And I don't know exactly what happened of why they all feel that way or who pushed that on them or whatnot, because not all of them, like some of the old cops, they're not like that. I mean, there's a reason why I got along that, me and Randy and me and Kyle were such good friends, because they know the laws. They know how far they can push them. They know if they can get away with something. If they can't, they know if they should even try. So I mean, you know, I don't know. It's like I think me and Willie Glory had a massive fucking argument, and then me and one other cadet somewhere over at Bob Smith. I don't remember who that woman even was, but I don't even think she's a cop anymore. But
yeah,
it's just like they get indignant about things, and you know, I tried to be civil about it, like I was told to be, and then I never got anywhere. So it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna start treating them the way they treat me, and then they really started hating me. So it's like, well, what do you expect?
Yeah,
So,
well, let me just tell you, you can really simplify it down to the simplicity of it's about winning.
yeah, I'm not like that. I took more losses than I ever did wins. I mean, I consider it you know what I consider my largest win, which was technically a courtroom loss?
What?
My very last court case was Mike Block, first-degree murder. Hey, I managed to get him out of jail. That was a win. Okay. It cost me a shit ton of money. It cost me a shit ton of money to get him out of jail on bail. Okay. I had to have Mac Block holed up in my building over there by the gallery. I mean, he was forced to stay in my building. So that was, I still got to clean all of his shit out of there because it stinks in there like fucking sweat and shame. But when it came to the court case, the only thing that he ever asked of me was to make sure he didn't go back to jail. Okay. At that point, I was so fed up, I didn't want to deal with it anymore. I didn't want to deal with anything because, I don't know, you've dealt with Mike Block before. He's probably the most self-incriminating, self-snitching motherfucker on the goddamn planet. He literally is the smartest dumbass that I know. Okay?
Yeah, that's a great way to put it.
But he got all pissed off and said, well, I'm guilty. It's like, dude, you didn't ask for a not guilty plea. You asked to make sure you didn't go back to jail. He ain't going back to jail. I actually managed to get 50 grand out of the blocks for that.
Wow.
Yes. Yes.
That's a lot of money for them.
Yes, it is. Well, there's a couple of blocks. There's a couple of little shadow blocks or whatever that you'd be surprised. They got a shit ton of money. So, but yeah, you know, I was just kind of. Well, we got off on a little ranty thing or whatever, but I was just more concerned because I don't want Lauren to not like me or whatever, because I have the utmost respect for her and I understand why she was, you know, not around for a while. I totally fucking get it. Trust me, I get it.
Yeah.
You know, but I didn't want anything that she might have heard from the other idiots in that building to have her cause, you know, to be not like me for whatever reason, have a preconceived notion without even knowing. Because I think, honestly, the last week at the interview, I think that was literally the third time I have ever been in the same room as Forza.
Yeah, I don't read too much into it. She was just doing interview tactics. It wasn't anything more than that.
I think I did fairly well because I was like, what the hell is this? It's just that one thing confused me. It's like, why did you lead with the journalist? I guess like, well, I mean, you technically didn't let me finish either because, you know, I was a manager at Hayes for a very long time as well.
Good to see you popping off again. Hey, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still proud of my name on the desk at LSBN. It'll always be there. It'll never go away.
Yeah.
You know, so I worked hard at that place, you know.
But seriously, do not read too much into that. It was really nothing more than the interview itself.
Okay. It's just, you know, we all have our little thing, and just because of the way that things have been lately, you know, I just wanted to get your opinion on it.
Yeah, of course.
The Buffalo.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it. I don't want it to sit here all night.
Yeah, it would probably be a good idea. If somebody comes up here and sees a bench guy on the license plate, they're absolutely gonna use this thing in a fucking crime.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you gonna go to bed?
Yep, I am done for the day.
I might stick around for a little while longer just to see. I don't know. It's a couple of people around right now that I haven't seen in a long time, so I might go and change clothes and take this big ass gun off my fucking back and see what's what.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, spend some time with Ari. I haven't seen her in a long time. I know she's around, so. But we love you, Booba.
I love you too, Anna. You have a good night, all right?
You be good. Be safe too.
I will. You too. See you tomorrow.
Yep, I'll be around tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, it's really popping off. It really is popping off. One day they'll fix the random exploding headlight bug. Oh yeah. Is it even a bug? That's just a normal GTA thing, isn't it? What is that? Is that a local? I guess that's a local. All right, chat. I appreciate everyone being around for as long as you have. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow should be live around reset, same time. Maybe a little bit later. We'll see. Who knows? Who really knows? Oh, permalink. How about I perma booba right now? Like this. Booba's dead, guys. GG. Hope you all enjoyed my streaming the past year on NoPixel, because it's done. It's done. I'm done. I'm never streaming NoPixel again. You know what? I'm never streaming again. How about that? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. If you enjoyed and you're not following, consider following. We hit 9,000 followers yesterday. And we're on our way to 10,000. Gonna hit cinco digits. Good. Yeah, it's been a very good day. It's been a very, very, very good day, and it's gonna be a very good tomorrow. And I hope I see you. Good night. Good night.